Right. My ass had the timing wrong. Whoopsie. I want this car, by the way. The Saleen SR. That had like the Ford GT sound. Freaking cool was that. This on there. There was another Porsche that came by. I want this one. This looks phenomenal. But I'm waiting for either Zoe or Chung. This is the Beehive edition in Motorsport. No, Motorfest. I cannot wait for two more. There was another Porsche. Hey Alfredo, how you doing? I'm doing fine-ish. Voice hasn't healed yet, but I feel fine. I can't be bothered. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this. No. Was it that one? Was it that car? I don't know. What was that car? You know that I'm not a Porsche fan, but I have to say you're the biggest Porsche fan. I wouldn't say... excuse me. Okay, that game needs to be a bit less loud. Put it at 10. I don't like any of the Porsches that look like the 911. So basically the... What do we have? 911, 911 Turbo, 911 GT3. I don't care too much about 911s. I don't care much about the Boxster, the Cayman, the Panamera, the Cayenne. Porsches I do like though, you know, the 924, 928, 917, 918, the Porsche Carrera GT. I would also like, let's say, I would like the older Porsche 911s. Oh wait, let's just do some races. I know Cyber will be in a little bit. I guess we're just gonna wait for Cyber and I'd say Mike. A lot of people actually wanted to join this one. Oh, didn't even notice that. I think this should be alright. Don't know if the game's still too loud. I think it is still a bit too loud. Looking at OBS. Nearly missed that. Oh, this car sounds so good. That's a Renault. Like a Renault Clio or Megane. I know Cyber will be in about 20 minutes. He was really looking forward to this. And a lot of people actually voted for Need for Speed World. But yeah, I got the timing wrong. So it could be that they'll be in I don't know, a little bit later. For some reason, my ass put it at like 8:30 p.m. Obviously, I start at 7:30 p.m. usually. Unless something happens or I'm late from work. So it could be that the other guys will be in between now and hopefully an hour. My god, this car sounds so good. No way, actually got first. Okay, I need to lower the volume again. Put at 8 for now. Level 56. That means we can have a look. Level 56. We got a new team escape. Yeah, sure, let's do a team. No, team escape needs to be done with multiple people. 57, we get a pretty good one, so let's just do Ghost to Ghost. No power up, but with a different car. I just actually got the Skyline for free, by the way, like a little while ago. Let's use our Jaguar again. Yeah, look at this, how lovely this one looks. This looks amazing. I made this actually. I'm actually quite proud of this car, like how the way it turned out. Coast to Coast. Let's have a look where it is on the map. Okay. Excuse me. Come on. Coast to Coast. This one is loud. Yeah, I'm kind of simultaneously working on both videos at the moment. The script for the Forza Horizon 5 video is done, but obviously I needed to wait for my voice to heal properly. I wanted to do that voiceover tomorrow, but I don't know if my voice will be ready for that. But you know, I can't just wait for that, so I'm also currently working also on the Underground 2 video. But you know, these things take time, so. And by the way, Alfredo, I always will be working on a video, and the one that I mentioned before, so. But always working on a video. Like sometimes I actually prefer to, you know, play games. It's just the beauty of this channel. It's just a hobby channel. I can work on the videos whenever I want, but the project is still in the works. Let's just put it at that. I do miss the bridge here though. Okay. Ooh. This car's a bit of a handful, not gonna lie. So yeah, while we wait on the others, we're just gonna do some races here and there. I don't expect too much activity between now and another 50 minutes or so. quick though, look at that. For a handling focused car. For 23. That's quite insane. Also because of the volume inconsistencies, I might as well put on the regular music. Let me do that. Lovely. Because right now we're just, you know, doing races to increase our level. The higher the level, the more money you get from races and pursuits. And basically you just want to do the longest races. It's as simple as that. So that's why I'm looking forward to, you know, becoming level like 59. Because then we'll unlock some, you know, world loop, inner loop. We'll unlock some longer races. Let's do Hastings. Just right over there. Oh. Shift Dante Matter. I don't recognize that name if I'm honest. God, this car's loud. Nice, nice. Okay, lovely. That was a lovely start. About modding. Oh, okay. Yeah, to be honest, I'm involved in quite a lot of modding projects at the moment. I'm involved in one for Pro Street. I'm involved in one for, well, Underground 2. One for Most Wanted. Just not for Carbon at the moment. And Undercover. I would love to see a proper Carbon overhaul mod. That incorporates the police in events. Oh. So yeah, I'm involved with a lot of people, so I mostly will recognize the names of people who I communicate pretty much on a weekly or daily basis. If not, then yeah. Yeah, Shifty, my stupid ass set up this stream an hour later than what I usually do. That was just a mistake. That's the reason why it's the activity is not very high. I expect Cyber in like maybe 10 minutes or so. And because a lot of people actually voted to play Need for Speed World, I actually expect some more. Also, Shifty, if you want, you can join too. Ooh, 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 ooh. So right now we're just doing some races by ourselves just to, you know, kill the time. Still need to level up to get to level 99 anyway, which is going to take a while. Best way to do that is do races. Back. Evade is the best to get money, or like pursuit events are the best to get money. But the thing is, the money you get from an event is tied to your level. So the higher your level, the more money you get. So it's in your best interest to raise that level as soon as possible. But obviously, because the the amount of stuff that you can do in Need for Speed World is quite limiting, like races, drag races, and pursuits. Outrun. I already have to say, mate, this is the Spark server. The Outrun modus, that is just regular pursuit. Actually, I have to look. And here it's mainly just races and pursuits. And the occasional drag events. Yeah, we basically chose the Spark server because of how accessible it is and how easy it is to make money, to get cars, to upgrade cars, to just have a nice time. We found World United to be a bit of a grind. A lot of it is quite good, I love the UI, I love the starter cars in there, I love the fact that you have extra music in there. That's something I wish the Spark server also did. But most of the events are just a bit more difficult, frustrating. It's not the case with Spark server. The Spark server is very easy, very laid back, very accessible. And if you just want something chill, that's something perfect. Play with Night Riders, World Spark. Oh, that's pretty much the lot actually. So like I said, mate, if you wish to join, feel free. I have some experience on Night Riders, I have some experience on World United. But because as a group we chose the Spark server, that's the one I have most experience with. Way too wide. Late apex. God, look at it. So good looking. Cadillac collector. I got a Cadillac CN. Nice. Fucking hell. I got something else. Oh, it's probably because I caught that Cadillac. Yeah. Let's have a look at the Cadillac, how good it is and where it's best for. Cadillac. CN. That's going to be A class. What a car. Any like it's a concept car, so it's not going to have any like racing thingies tied to it, is it? No. Right. still think I have some good stuff. Oh, it already makes it too much. Nope. Lovely. Exactly 749. Oh, wow. We actually have some body kits for this. I think I prefer Ace over Hydra. No. Actually the other way around. This is... Okay, and this is probably just the oh, okay. Hydra. Yeah. Spoilers actually have so... Okay. The golden ones means that these spoilers are specifically made for this car. I like the Evo one. Also like the GT one. Let's put the GT one on there. I kind of like the wheels. Hey, Cyber.
Blizzard.
Marky.
Let's have a look what kind of vinyls we got for this. There's no Cadillac.
Hear me all right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Something like that. I also quite like to put a stripe up because that would fit perfectly on this. So let's go shapes. Don't know what colors I'm going to make it.
I wonder how come you were still alone here.
Mostly, I think, mostly because I messed up the timing.
I guess nobody's getting your ping.
Not yet. I mean, I don't know who is on online. Ooh, check.
Already? Wow.
Yeah. And then I would like another one.
You know, I have one thing to despise about the Windows 10 sound scheme.
That is?
The hardware insert, remove, and fail sound.
Oh,
It's exactly the same as Windows 8.
I don't necessarily see that as a bad thing.
Well, I mean, still, it's just like they copy the sounds. Like they were too lazy to add more sounds, you know?
Or I thought they were fine with it and they liked it, so they just kept it.
Anyway, I'm booting up to the game. And that is if my controller is going to function this time.
Ooh. Nice vocal, hey. Yeah, well, Alive is one thing. There are not like many players doing this actively. But you know, on occasion. Hmm,
I'm in the game.
lovely.
I'm playing this on a wide, ultra wide monitor. That's very cool.
This is messed up. Can't do this properly. I'm going to skew it. Nope. That
I'm
one
still on level 6-9.
means you can't level up at all.
Actually, the maximum level is 99.
Yeah, but like you shouldn't level it. Or you shouldn't level up just to keep it at 6-9.
The 6-9 joke.
Doesn't fit perfectly, but it'll do.
So I'm driving myself an A-Class Beamer M3 GTR LMS? ALMS,
Oh.
whatever.
Hey, Kakwan.
Hello.
Let me
It
also
does have a
put one
pro
up
and
here.
con. Pro is it handles beautifully, but the con is it can only reach 307 kilometers an hour.
No,
Which is
oh,
not
okay.
200.
No worries.
Damn.
That's a good one.
Sorry, my bad.
Doesn't fit properly. Let's just get another one then. It's going to be. I'm expecting, Ipsogon, that you are not going to be the only one, given you know the whole verification situation that's going on with Discord. Problem with you know all of it is that there. I have looked, like I genuinely have looked, but there isn't like a good Discord alternative at the moment. Not for what I'm doing. I do want to change the color of it. I don't like this color. Blue? Ooh, red. Yes. Ooh, yes. I like the looks of this. Yes. I'm gonna do that. And what if I...
Well, I guess we're gonna be a little late no matter how you reacted to the timing thing.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's the... Yeah. No. How about just gonna choose a different number then? I like the looks of that. I wish, you know, you had an option to like proper copy something over with all the settings and everything, because now you have to redo it all on the other side. There is a mirroring option, but you know, that mirrors it. So if you have like a number or anything, it won't look good.
Hmm.
I also like to add some specifics. Can be a long one if I'm honest. Pirelli, no.
Hey, Marky.
Yeah.
I have an idea for A-class races.
Yeah.
My Beamer M3 GTR versus Aston Martin DBR9.
Do I have a DBR9? I don't think I have a DBR9.
You should be able to afford one.
I have loads of other A-class cars though.
Well, you see, this Beamer is kind of similar to the DBR9 because
Oh, shit.
the top speed is not great, but it handles beautifully. So that's why I thought of that as a challenge. You don't even need to customize the performance; it's already at 749. And you might like the sound of it too.
Still loads of cars that I want though. The DBR9 is actually one of them, so might as well. Anything I would like to put on?
And no, this Beamer is not the Razor edition. It's actually the custom, well, stock version. You know.
What? Student cash, I think, was 30. Oh, that's East cash, obviously.
It's not that the game is still alive and kicking per se. This isn't running by the officials anymore. It's made by some kind of fan that's somehow running the server with EA's permission or something like that.
I wouldn't say
think
EA's
that's how it is.
permission. No. And 60.
I mean, if they did this without their permission, they probably would have sued them by now.
Mods are generally okay, but they can't make money from it. I think that's the main thing. Hey. Oh, Maiko. I'm just gonna call you Maiko. I don't want to bother to pronounce that. Sure. Let's have a look how good this car is.
What is that, like? Cadillac?
Cadillac Sienne. I just got this car. It's loud.
What class is
What say you? Sorry? That was
What
Dutch.
What class?
This is A-class. I just randomly spoke Dutch
Ah.
to you. It's a boat though.
Is it fast?
Yeah, actually, it's not too bad. Oop. Doesn't
mean-
handle very greatly.
If it doesn't handle good, then it should have more top speed.
What are the stats? .777, 850 and 620. Okay.
That's definitely higher than my car.
Checked out Night Riders for a while. I was doing a lot of Night Riders. Well, I wouldn't say a lot. I did some Night Riders before we as a group decided to do the Spark server. I did check out World United, but it's a bit too much of a grind. It's a bit too frustrating here and there and a lot more difficult. There are certain
Yeah.
things that they've done exceptionally well though. Like, I love the UI, I love the extra music, I like the car selection, all that stuff. But as a group,
Yeah, the
just do
difficulty
some
is
chill
just-
players, but it's not
difficulty-
very... Sorry?
Yeah, the difficulty is just like fuck that. I'd rather stay here.
Let's put you into this.
Believe me, you wouldn't want me to be in a World United in front of the stream. It would be embarrassing.
Might as well try out this car.
I mean, sure. If
Oh.
we're in a valid track.
I just drove past an A-class one. Petersburg. If you're ready, I'll just boot it up.
Wait a minute, Marky. There was a test track. Remember that?
You didn't add me to the group.
For
Oh, Kakpan. I totally forgot about you, mate.
Yeah, I'm a bit silent.
I think I need to add you as a friend on
it's
Spark.
hold on. I think it's Park Boundary.
I think I know where it was though. It was in the most wanted
Yes,
section. It was
I-
in Rosewood.
Here.
I would first like to have Kakpan in before we start a race. Oh, there you are actually. Do we have your
I
friends?
canceled it.
Oh, there we go. I see the accept. There we go. Social. Invite to group.
I'm in.
There we go. Ethan, you can start now.
Yeah. He just declined it.
I didn't. Me and Kakpan not in. Oh, let's see how it
Well,
goes.
I wasn't. Yeah,
Oh, it's just-
get out of there.
It's just me and Kakpan now.
Yeah.
What a
keep going.
great start!
Hold on, hold on.
Yeah, I'm quitting the event.
Yeah. Hi, Marky.
Why did you decide to make it A-class though?
Why not?
Feels like it's one of those cars that should be like at the top of S2.
Well, I think the problem is it doesn't have the best top speed or the best handling.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, is everybody ready?
Yes. Except. There we go. That's looks
there we
a bit
go.
better.
Yeah, this was considered the test track.
This car looks so. Is this Cadillac from Need for Speed 3? No, it can't be. It's from 2002. It looks like something that would be Need for Speed 3.
Well, it's definitely not in Hot Pursuit 2, I can tell you that.
No. I also made an attempt to customize this car. It's not a race car, so I couldn't really give it too much.
Looks good.
Yeah, I like the color. And it's loud.
I'm already about the top speed.
Oh, this car doesn't handle well. I just fully dived into that corner. Bloody hitting everything.
You're not used to this game anymore, are you?
No, it's been a while. Last time I checked was early February. It's been
I don't believe that.
It's been a bit over 2 months.
Oh, okay.
Time
never mind.
flies.
Yeah, it does.
It's not bad. Not great either though.
Yeah, like I said earlier, the top speed is a disadvantage of this car.
It's definitely fast. Doesn't turn. I hit 350 on that back straight,
Dang.
which is
I'm
like,
only able to reach 300. I'm only able to reach 307.
yeah, look at that. That's a huge speed difference. This would do well on the highways.
It just handles much better.
I wouldn't say this handles terrible though. Like not frustratingly bad, but you can tell that it's a heavy boat.
I believe that's a Cadillac thing.
Yeah. Acceleration is also not too bad.
Especially the cars from the 80s or 70s or even the 90s.
Yeah, I mean pretty much all American cars from the 80s were a big boat. But yeah, mostly Cadillacs.
Float like a Cadillac.
Sting like a bee.
Sting like a Beamer. A Beamer.
Mhm.
That makes sense, because you're driving a Cadillac and I'm driving a BMW.
Right, keeping an eye on the speed. 30
Wow.
328 is what I reached. Boy, what a fast car.
I did expect more from you, though.
It's been a
Considering
while,
that you
and
have a higher top speed.
yeah, top speed isn't everything though. I mean, I'm sure if we did like a highway battle or a track that went more over the highway, yeah. I have another A-class car. Actually, I have two. I actually have 3 A-class cars. Like today, I got 3 cars and I've put them all at A-class.
It's my only A-class car, so I didn't really pay too much.
You still thinking about a DBR9?
Maybe later, but I've got this car, the Panos GTR1. This is one hell of a good sounding car.
It does remind me of a Viper, though.
Those who played Myth of Madness will definitely recognize this car. Yeah, I'll accept that. And you know, obviously we don't always have to do this track. Like there are loads of tracks, so just let's just do most of them. Let's see what we can do.
I'll let you decide after this. It's kind of funny how this car was made in 2001, when Most Wanted was made in 2005.
Yeah.
Like the game was 4 years late. Yeah, as long as we're ghosts, we'll be fine, right?
Yeah.
It's definitely a better handling car than the Cesta Lamento, I can tell you that.
This is so much better compared to the Cadillac. It's no secret though. I mean, this is a much better handling car, actually designed for GT1 racing. It's not the fastest though.
Just suddenly ended up in last.
Can't stop hitting that bus stop on the exit of that corner, and it slows me down so much.
300. VO2. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 310. What I could achieve before the roundabouts. It is an absolute joy. It's just not fast in terms of like high-end speed. It accelerates greatly. It handles very beautifully. It's just that it has a very high problem at the top end.
I think I'm starting to think so as well.
But I love the fact that they put this car in this game. Like very old memories are coming back.
That's so.
Yeah, from Myth of Madness, which is a game from 1999 and 2000. I played it when, before most of, Underground and all that stuff. Like Underground was the game that really got me into racing and customizing all that stuff, but I played Myth of Madness before that.
For some reason, I've never heard of that game.
Yeah, it's
Or at least
very
I can't
old.
put my finger on it.
It's very old. So it's also not the most popular one, so it makes sense.
Interesting car.
And it sounds amazing. What kind of class do you guys fancy? I should upgrade this.
Anything but S2, because I don't have any cars in that class yet.
Oh, okay. I want to get this to 399. It doesn't have anything, so let's just put some tires on it. Oh, that's already way too much. 395.
Whoa.
I'm gonna have to buy
This
it.
Ferrari looks pretty cool. The Enzo Ferrari, yeah.
390. 402. 399. Don't know if it's going to be any good at 399.
Wait, what class are you going for?
This is a D-class car, but it's not necessarily the one that I want to go for. It's just that I had this car, but I haven't upgraded it. Don't have much for D-class, if I'm honest. I saw a bit of Madness was fun. You ever tried to run over some people? It was, yeah, it's impossible. That's actually impossible to do. Also.
Oh. Whoa. Okay, nice.
Yeah, you guys up for some D-class racing? Very randomly.
I mean, I can. Let me find a good car.
Quickly upgrade something.
Let's see if there are any like class specific races that we can do.
You're driving that car again.
Yeah. I don't have many lower class cars, so I should get more D-class and E-class cars. Tequila strawberry lime. Okay.
Volkswagen Scirocco. I think I tried that car once.
Oh, the Volvo C-Class. Okay, that's why. You know what? Let's just try the Evo. I haven't raced this car yet.
It's D-Class, right?
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, this could work. I'm gonna try the 65 Mustang.
Ooh, nice one. Yeah, I need to get some more muscle cars in. Don't have many. People, where y'all at?
So it's $3.99, right?
We had 6, yeah, $3.99. We had 6 votes for World, and there are only 3 in. Where are y'all at? Also, Ijsvogel, if you'd like to join, then feel free to do so.
By
World,
all
I mean,
means.
obviously. Excuse me. Alright, so let me know once you guys are ready for me to start the event.
I'm ready. I think I can
Nope.
do better than 397.
Yeah, it's sometimes difficult actually to get exactly 399. I have some cars that are like
Yeah,
a few points away from what the target should be. But you know, 2-3 points shouldn't make too much of a difference. What about you, Cyber? You ready?
Nope, not yet.
Alright. I should do a stream playthrough of Midtown Madness. Wow, camera, okay. It's about going to be tomorrow. It's actually quite cold in here right now, but tomorrow's going to 16 degrees, isn't too bad.
I guess $3.97 it is.
Yeah, you have the same problem. One thing I will have to say is that, you know, customizing your cars, trying to get a good livery on because you have to make the liveries yourself. That can be quite, you know, time consuming, quite lengthy.
Yeah.
I would say that's my main problem at the moment with this game. Yeah, it's just fun, you know. And basically these streams that we're doing right now, you know, with the Crew Motivest that we've done in the past, with now World, GTA. It's basically just filler to Forza Horizon 6.
I can't wait to see what Forza Horizon 6 is like.
Yeah, I mean, there's already some gameplay out, which I specifically avoided, just to go in as blind as possible. Hey, there's Mike.
Mike!
Ah, I just saw that you had done the timing wrong, so I'm an
Yeah.
hour late.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of expected that, but yeah, once I set up the timing and I was like, hey, I had it set at 8:30 instead of 7:30? Hang on. That was just a mistake from me.
Yeah, well, truth be told, I was also quite tired this morning, and that's because my sleep schedule was all screwed up yesterday.
Oh, really?
Reason being is because I had to go drop my parents off at the airport at 5 a.m.
Ooh, that's early.
Yes. So I woke up at 4:40 because I was just the driver. thankfully. But I only got 2 hours of sleep up until that point because I couldn't sleep. I couldn't get to sleep any earlier that night. And yeah, I still had to go to work, but I had to go in later, and so yeah, sleep all screwed up. So I ended up sleeping for something like 9-10 hours today,
Wow.
just to try and catch up. I actually woke up like 10 minutes ago.
Oh wow, really? I have to say, it does sound like that.
Straight up woke up like 10 minutes ago. Might have even been sooner than that. It was somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes ago is when I woke up.
Good cartridge, by the way, Kakman. I like the looks of that.
It was lying in my garage, so I took it out.
All right, so what have you guys been doing while I was sleeping?
I've done some racing for myself to kill the time between now and an hour. We've done 2 races in A-class so far, and we're about to do a D-class race.
You guys can do that race if you'd like. I'm still waiting to get into the Spark server.
Yeah, no worries, mate. You'll join in whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm out now.
Okay, then I'll start it up. IJsvogel spoiled himself already with watching some Hoki Hoshi videos. Yeah, I haven't. I've seen some images. I've seen like a brutal BRZ Force Edition, which is like an off-road cross-country monster. But haven't seen much of that. I've seen the map. I've seen the map layout, which honestly, I am looking forward to what there all is. You know, I've seen like a Fuji type of track. I've seen like a short Nico type of track. There's also a new Over Baja racetrack. So there is lots to look forward to. Yeah. And also I saw with the introduction of the new R class, all the other classes are bumped down. So like D class is from 100 to 400 and then C class starts and yeah. Couldn't get up to the perfect line.
Wait, so the classes have been adjusted? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, so we have now D class, C class, and from S2 we now have R class, and then X class. And R class is now what S2 class used to be. And all the other classes are just bumped down by 1.
Interesting. I've also been spoiled a little bit of FH6 because I saw that Black Panther and AR12 Gaming both were able to show some gameplay.
Yeah. Yeah, this is slow.
Okay, I've just gotten into the game now.
Okay, we'll invite you to the group after this race.
Yeah.
I think the
I'm reassured
Buick
you
would be
won't
the
take
one.
that long.
No, probably not.
Another minute or so.
I'm actually going to go take a look at the car lot, see if we got anything new that I want to buy.
IJsvogel is beautiful. I hope they get the gameplay right and the cars actually matter. I mean, you got bombarded. Yeah, I mean, I am kind of hopeful because of, you know, the new wristband progression. And they said that you start in slower cars and then you work your way up the ranks and unlocking faster cars. That's at least a huge step forward compared to Horizon 5. Also, my other main critique was the map in Horizon 5. You know, it was just way too boring. I've seen some images, haven't seen much gameplay. But from the looks, it already looks like a step in the right direction.
Correct. Yeah, I agree.
Wow.
Honestly, in the
That's
same
not
boat.
better than I thought it would.
Not too much of the terms of the gameplay in the various biomes, except for maybe that IGN gameplay with the Celine. But that was just highway driving for the most part.
Yeah.
Honestly, Mikey, I thought you were gonna dominate me.
Yeah, this car was a lot worse than I thought it would be. So this car will...
speed the Cyber.
What's up?
is
that an Evo 5 you're
driving, Marky?
Evo 3, I think.
What was that, Kaplan?
What was your top speed? Because I was constantly
Uh,
buying your
200
Dreamshot at 230.
246 kilometers an hour.
Okay, so we had no chance.
Yeah, I was a lot slower than that.
I was going
The
230.
handling wasn't the greatest, so I thought you would take advantage of that.
But it doesn't
Yeah.
matter if you're just constantly at your top speed, even in the corners.
True. What's the Evo 5 best at?
Well, Mike, might as well let you in whenever you're when you're in the world.
Oh, Evo 5 isn't actually a good car. That's unfortunate. It's bad at everything. Well, okay.
Hmm.
I have a
Yeah, I'm
few
just taking a look.
C-class cars.
Just looking at the cars right now.
What's up, Mike?
I was just taking a look at a few cars.
Okay.
'Cause there was a
I want to put a
there's a
spoiler
car
on
that was
this.
interested in.
So
potentially-
we're going for C-class cars now.
I'm just browsing. I mean, whatever you guys want to do, I'm fine with that. Except obviously, Kakpa doesn't have any S2 cars, so we can't really do that. What in the
I
hell?
might buy one if I make enough money.
ATM Street? I might take that actually.
Okay.
Well, we may do a pursuit event then, because that will net you the most money.
Pursuit defense are always fun, especially if you have especially if you have one of those, the really good heavy hitters that you can just send cops flying.
And you know what we suggest?
I'm not gonna say it.
Kaplan, would you like to guess?
I have no idea what you guys would have on your mind.
It's the Juggernaut Hover H1.
Oh, I own this car already.
Lovely. Well, that's
that's
going to be the
good.
perfect one.
Yeah, I bought it to farm money because I watched one of your streams. Like I know something about the server.
Yeah, let's do that then.
I'll use myself a Jeep Grand Cherokee then.
I'm gonna use the Hot Wheels Diora.
Oh man. And Kaplan, keep in mind that it's not really racing us, it's just escaping the cops, you know?
Yeah. I
Oh,
know,
those underglows, absolutely. Yeah. You've got some very
but I
wacky
will
looking
see if
underglows.
I can throw some modifications to make it faster. It's currently at
For instance, this one, look at this.
it's at
Yeah.
520.
If you're using a Hummer H1, you don't need to worry about a thing, I'm sure.
Yeah, just so it can be faster. Like I don't want to spend 5 minutes in this. Or whatever.
Flames, white flames. LFA with like a heartbreak Jaguar. This one looks so good. I'm so proud of how this car turned out. Johto 1 is also
What
good
was what
looking.
car?
My Jaguar XJR9. This is the one that I customized myself with the
Whatever.
liveries I put on myself. Looks really good. Like this
I
is
was actually looking at the latest comment.
I find that interesting. The color combination went for the Jag:
That's
purple, yellow, and green.
yeah. So the original livery for this was basically the dark green should be white. That's how the original car is. What I had before that was that the current oh, we have a subscription. The ML product has subscribed. Well, thank you very much. What currently is the purple, I had that as dark green, and then the dark green was then yellow or like white. But I was like, we have a Jaguar, and I think the first color that I think about with Jaguar is just like British Racing green. But I did want to keep the purple in there, so it's dark green and purple. But this car also, oh, this is so good. Brabham with like the Treasure neon. Shelby to the 500s. Good looking car. And there's like bat neon, which kind of fits this car. For model 18. Now the RS4 for B class. Impreza, which I think looks pretty good. Suzuki Cappuccino with a battle machine livery on it. That's actually not properly upgraded. What can the Suzuki Cappuccino do best? D-Class.
Cappuccino.
Can you screw that C-class? I should make it a B-class. No, you know what? I'm gonna probably keep it at D-class. They'll have some like a handling monster. You know what? Actually, let's do that right now.
So close. Okay, there we go. I saw there was a new body kit for the Audi RS4, so I went and bought another one.
Hmm.
It's a new, it looks like it's a DTM racing wide body kit. Got a whole bunch of canards,
Cool.
both front and rear.
91, 398. Ah, well, that's going to be 398 then.
Damn it, I shouldn't have done that.
Okay, so what exactly are we doing though?
We haven't really made a decision yet.
I actually
Any?
thought we were gonna do some pursuits.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's do that.
I'm just trying to build. I'm just trying to build a car that I just purchased.
I need to get a. You know what? Let's make this like bright blue.
If I don't do the customization and whatnot, I'm going to forget about the car because I have too many cars in this game.
Like can. Let's do a nice looking can. Right? Yeah, I
Okay.
like that.
Extremely funny thing about this Jeep Cherokee is actually faster than my Beamer M3 GTR. A
Yeah.
class.
Nice.
Okay, what do I want to use for the freaking Team Escape? Actually, I think I got something in mind. There it is.
Jesus. 350 something kilometers an hour is what I can reach.
That's one hell of a fast car. Looks like a bat on wheels. Yeah, it is. Also, I
It's,
saw. Well, are you going to get Forza Horizon 6 on release or like close to release?
Okay. Ready
We're talking
for an
to
invite.
us. I
Yeah,
doubt
I'm
it.
gonna invite you. Invite to the group.
Accept.
Lovely.
I
So
might just
Jack
have to wait
couldn't be
for a
with us
discount.
today.
Sorry.
Jax couldn't be with us today.
No, he had a thing going on today.
Hmm. Yeah,
Can't
sorry to
remember
cut you off.
what it
Spencer.
was, but. Mike, given that you're the highest level, I suggest you pick an event.
Let's see.
Team
Hopefully
Escape
this
event.
That's okay, Asphogel. I mean, we all got stuff going on, don't we? There we go. Accept.
Good, good.
Tasty.
The vehicle I'm driving is another really good heavy hitter.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
It's a Need
A
for
heavy
Speed
man. It's got heavy mass equipped.
big ass SUV.
The Need for Speed Battlefield SUV. It also has heavy mass equipped.
I should get one of those Need for Speed cars.
They only have the SUV in the Spark server.
And I have Jeep Grand Cherokee,
Hmm.
which is pretty good. Here goes nothing.
Boom!
Let's be like, out of the way, Rhino.
Out of the way!
Rhino missile. Ran me up the rear.
I forgot how much fun this is.
You forgot how satisfying it is to send cops flying.
Yeah.
Or to just push them out of the way.
Move, bitch! Get out the way.
I squished what is it? The Need for Speed Undercover muscle car.
Are you sure it's a Need for Speed brand? Because it looks like a Dodge.
Yeah, it was Need for Speed
Charger?
brand one.
The one I'm driving?
No, the car you crushed.
It's the what is it? The Need for Speed Undercover muscle car, the state patrol unit.
It looks like a
It
Dodge.
basically it looks like a Dodge. It looks like a cross between a Dodge Challenger and a Ford Mustang.
Yeah,
Or no,
but
maybe not a Mustang. Maybe a Camaro. That's probably between the two: Dodge Challenger and Chevy Camaro.
it's also playable in Undercover, this type of car.
No, that can't be right.
And
The
yeah,
Viola?
those particular muscle cars love to ram you from behind. I don't know why, but they just love to do it.
Stop hitting my ass.
Exactly.
Or I should have said, stop spanking me.
Those guys have hit me, have rammed me up the behind at least 3 times so far.
Nice.
I'm gonna try and be a little bit more. I'm gonna try and be a little bit more. What's the word? Reserved with my swearing today.
Oh no, don't worry about it. As long as it's too much.
Really need to. Really shouldn't be swearing as much as I often do. Okay, that was Cyber that finished.
Yeah.
Were you trying to hit as many cops as possible, or just trying to finish the event?
I tried
Me?
both.
Yeah, you Cyber.
Yes, same, both. Considering that it's not the best at everything.
Honestly, the one that I'm very surprised about and very happy about is Marky's vehicle, the Diora.
Yeah, this one is lovely.
It handles good and it hits good. It's also stupid fast.
Yeah, it's an S2 actually, which is very surprising.
My vehicle, not fast, but
Hey,
does
Elon.
hit
Elon.
good.
Sorry for the delay.
No worries.
Oh yeah, the General Lee.
The General Lee
what's up,
Charger.
Elon?
Unfortunate news, I actually sold that card because of how disappointing it was.
You sold it. Yeah, I wasn't going to sell it with how much effort I put in getting this.
Plus, I don't think you can get it back.
No, you can't.
No. But still, it disappointed me.
If
The
I
Hamas
do get
really
it,
made a difference.
if I do get it, even if I decide not to use it as a Teamscape car, I'm not selling it.
It's a nice trophy.
Yeah, I was about to say it's more like a trophy at this point.
Yeah.
Well, my
it's not
problem
good
is
for
I
you.
can't change the looks of it. I can't change
You can.
its color or vinyls or anything.
You can, but it will remove livery for some reason.
Yeah, because it's like the mechanic of this server.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind it though. I like the looks of it. I do like the General Lee Charger.
I don't. Yeah.
You
It's
can make it-
iconic.
I mean, technically, you can make it yourself. Yeah.
Yes,
It's
with
simple.
the right effort, you can make the livery yourself. I mean, the
So
top
I
I'm
just
one.
don't have the effort to do it.
No, I mean, I already have this. Why change it?
I tell you though, I really wish I could get one specific version of the Diora. I'm actually going to share my screen so you can see what I'm talking about. So share screen, entire screen. Now let's head back to the game. There is a livery for the Diora that I really want, but it's an achievement car, and it's this, the Teku livery.
Yeah.
Oh.
I cannot make this either. This is too hard. But as you can see, it's only it's a card pack car. There we go. Not achievement car. So you just have to get lucky.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that. We'll probably put a livery on it, because right now it's just a bit too boring. But not that. Something more simpler.
Yeah, mine is just a matte black with red surfboards. Good enough for me.
If you guys want, I would like to do another one. I can try out this Charger. Sabi, you got also
Well,
a different car. You got a Diora.
Yeah, I'm down to do another Team Escape, and I'll use my Diora this time.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
What about you, Kaplan?
Go ahead.
Another Team
Yeah,
Escape.
I think we'll stick with the Hummer. Let's see.
How many people can be in the Team Escape?
8. So
Okay.
there's room for you.
Alright, what class?
I want to join Kilon.
Team
you.
Escapes are mostly just open class, so whatever.
Pretty much. Just whatever's heavy hitter and upgrade it as much to the max.
Okay, give me a sec.
Got one in mind. I do wonder, though, if this one's a really long one. So I'm going to play in single player first, just to see how long it is. Okay, 63,000 feet. That's not too bad.
Right before you get busted. There you go.
63,000 feet. That's not too bad.
I have no idea what it is in kilometers.
I accidentally turned on Juggernaut.
Can you invite me?
Yes. Kilon invite to group. Done. There we go.
Nice.
Excellent.
I'm in.
Okay, let me know when you guys are all out in the world.
Mike,
said-
you're not in this thing.
Oh, I see what I did wrong. I wasn't sure if you guys were ready, so I declined it.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
We'll leave then.
We can leave them.
It's like, oof. That's a failure on my part. I wonder if it'll work now.
You're driving the Beamer N3 GTR?
Yes. We're missing you again.
Mike
I
not
think.
scanning
Good
in?
luck.
It didn't work.
Okay, we'll leave.
It's already starting.
It's like crap. I
Well-
screwed it up. My bad.
Welcome in the world of Need for Speed Worlds. I'll quit the event.
Okay, here's another one. Let's see if this works.
We'll wait for everyone to get back out. Look, there's Kakman, there's Kilon.
You asked me if I'm
And
driving
there's
the
Cyber.
Beamer. I do. Why?
Okay, if you're all ready, I'm sending out one now.
Cyber?
Now I don't see Marky.
Oh, but I don't see you. Let's just wait what happens.
I don't see. I don't see. I don't see. Cyber.
Yeah, I don't see Cyber, but I do have Marky.
Cyber, do you see us?
I see you, Kaplan, and Mike.
Okay, we'll just wait
So
what happens
Marky's
then.
the one that's missing. Okay. I do wonder if maybe it maxes out with 4 people that you can see at a time.
I don't know.
Yeah, let's find out.
Okay, I'm in. I'm loading, at least. Yeah,
So am I.
everyone's in.
It worked.
Okay.
Lovely.
So it's probably a case of only 4 people can be seen at a time
Likely.
on someone's screen.
Yeah.
Jesus. Again, Keelan, good luck, because that car is very light.
I don't need luck.
Damn it. Stupid spike strip.
Spike strips right off the bat.
Yeah, that GTO's gone. Oops, my bad. So fast I can't make the turn.
Another spike strip, goddammit.
Oh, the slingshot's making me not drive well. They're not surrounding me, you stupid cops.
This track again?
I hate you stupid spike strips. There's literally no cops around it.
Well, at least you have, the run flat upgrades.
Ah! Understeer moment.
Fuck's sake.
Ooh,
Spikes are everywhere.
spikes
Jesus.
everywhere.
Yep.
Jesus.
Grazed a GTO and he died, and then one of those undercover muscle cars tried to kamikaze me and missed.
Shit.
Oh, I hate these stupid spike strips that have no cops around them.
Ooh. Another one.
They're setting the spike strips up after a turn so that way you're guaranteed to hit them.
So I've
And that's
noticed.
pretty genius to them.
Only because you ran me up the rear end first. Even in blasted shortcuts, there's setting
Oh.
spike strips.
Oh, that's a nasty one. Right at the apex of the
happened?
corner. Spike strip.
Oh.
Yeah, there are spike strips that are laid around by the cops.
Yep, absolutely annihilated that muscle car. Oh,
Sorry, I
Take
had
him
to.
out.
Had
Yeah.
to. Ah, fuck.
okay, I'm catching somebody.
But
Yeah.
we wait at the finish line.
Spike
So,
strip
no
right
need
after the
to.
jump.
Not
And
need to.
avoid it.
right, no need to them.
Come on.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
And oh, come on, Diora, turn more than this. Oh, lost control.
Lovely.
So
I'm
how
almost
was
there.
how's the charger?
Yeah,
Any
not so
different?
bad.
Any
Not
different
amazing,
mass?
but it's not too bad.
Okay, pack pan's almost done. And finish.
Lovely.
It would be
And
faster if I didn't
spinach.
start breakdancing after that jump.
Oof.
I can't see your livery, by the way, Keelon.
My M3 GTR livery.
I do.
Yeah.
I can see the General Lee livery on Marky's Charger.
Same.
Oh, that's a nice looking livery stripe, Keelon.
Yeah, like,
Like,
Keelon, that Bugatti reminds me of a Jack Dracula for some reason.
Dragula.
Dragula.
Dracula.
Yeah.
I
You
can
know,
see the
Count
resemblance.
Dracula.
Yeah, so what is that? It's kind of a... That kind of looks like a pearlescent red. For the
Yes.
stripes on the Chiron.
It is actually pearlescent red.
Yeah, looks nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was fighting between the pearl red or pearl yellow, but yeah, the red
Yellow?
looks better. Yeah, it's but more into the translating into the orange, not the blue or the green. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool,
the
nice
red
to
looks
see.
Want
better.
to do a Teamscape or switch to racing?
I'm
I
okay
got
with some
this
racing.
car.
Well, do you want to do racing or Teamscape?
I'm down for some racing.
Okay.
Racing?
Uh,
Okay, what
yeah.
kind of racing?
Keel, any suggestion for a class for racing? Except S2 because Kakpo haven't had a 2 car yet.
I think we can actually do a E because I
E.
don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember when we was racing that low class.
I'm gonna
Let's
get
see.
the. Yeah, let's
There's no
go.
way I'm using anything. There's no way I'm using a starter car, so I'm just gonna find another car.
Sounds like you're very enjoying my choice.
So it's 249, right? The highest.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh my god, Marky. Alright.
Keep in mind, Marky, we have a Chevrolet SS.
Yeah. Don't surprised I actually don't have that one yet. Nice.
You're not going alone, my friend.
That's so funny.
I should get a
Uh,
Chevelle at some point.
I wonder how many people will take this car.
I think we're going to be the only two.
I have a slight
Selection.
feeling I have a slight feeling we are
Oh,
those, yeah.
there we go.
Three.
Correction. There's 3.
Three of us.
I don't think it's fair for
Ooh,
Katzpan
okay.
because he will be basically behind
Watch this
everyone.
car.
It doesn't handle good, but this thing has the highest top speed in E-Class.
Doesn't handle good is an understatement.
So you really have to think ahead in the turns.
Yeah, big
You
time.
you can stop the
But-
sentence by it doesn't handle good. That's all. You don't have to add anything else.
Its handling rating is less than 100. It's 88.
Yeah. I love it.
But its top speed is much higher than all the other E-Class cars. I went through the Liberty, at least customizing mine to look like a blown station wagon.
I don't know. It reminds me the Marky ones. Oh, sorry, the Mike ones. Mikey Yor reminds me of the Rob Zombie teledisc of the Dracula.
Something like that, yeah. It's got a blower and it's got a wagon body.
Yeah.
And then Marquis's just looks like a pickup
Pickup.
truck.
I like the pickup truck looks, so I decided why not. I was briefly considering doing like something similar to like the ZZ Top version. But then I was like, you know, I like this. Let's put this on.
Then there's also a livery that goes
You
with
right,
that version, right?
Yeah, but you know, with E-Class, you know, I want to put on a livery that represents the class, you know. So if it's like S2, I'm going to put like a very crazy racing livery on it. But if it's E-Class, it's just, whatever. So,
you're like
Cyber-
really no
Cyber
livery.
Mario.
yeah, and I think, a car like this shouldn't have like a major livery because, it wasn't like liveries were a thing back then, I think. In the what is this one, the 30s, I think? Liveries
Yes,
really
they were.
started to become something in like
Definitely.
40s and 50s. And with liveries, I mean like it's just liveries in the 50s and 60s, or like in the 40s and
Stripes.
50s, liveries were mostly like mostly just numbers.
Or
And-
stripes.
At best, a stripe.
Mikey.
How long that is.
What's that? A Honda Del Sol?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, interesting.
This car reminds me of Burnout 1.
Yeah, kinda.
Burnout 1.
True. Yeah, those cars in the Burn one, yeah. I kinda see the resemblance. I see what you see.
This one's short. We're all ready. I'm sending out a request. This is a unique circuit to the Spark server.
Mark and Mike
Not super
have basically only difference is 1 point between the acceleration at top speed.
Yeah.
331, 328, 88. Yeah, I have slightly better acceleration.
You're not going to notice that. Not in
Nope.
terms with like car performance.
We're pretty much going to be the same.
It's all going to be down to the driver.
Yeah. Anticipate the turns early.
The sound though, holy moly.
To turn right. Is it me or some cars are turning invisible for people?
Not to me.
I missed that shortcut.
I knew this was a bad idea. Oh my god.
At low top speed?
It's so slow.
Shit. Missed that one.
I missed it too.
As well.
Kakman and are in such different cars.
My Lexus is for the top speed. For the more open track. Open road.
Turn. It's a little too. This seems to be way too cornering focused. So Cacpan is probably going to win this.
Yeah, but Kakman also has a cornering focused car. Like a very corner heavily focused car. But then the speed kicks in and I'm like, "Nyom."
And then there's turn and
And then
you
there's
are-
turning.
It just happened. Oh.
Crap, turn!
And then the war arrived.
Use those shortcuts to your advantage.
Trying to, but at some points you have to brake too much and turn too much for this car. That it's just not worth it. Now we're getting into the highway again. Come on, speed, power!
And Cyber basically behind, just exchanging positions the same way at the first lap.
Damn it, missed the shortcut again. Came in way too fast for it.
Yeah, I definitely had the worst in the game. Well, the race.
Blasted understeer. You two guys in the back are actually catching up to me because of how poorly I'm doing.
GG Kakpan, that is a nice one.
The track was very good for this car. I wouldn't mind getting something with more power.
Ugh. At least I didn't finish last. But that was terrible. Okay.
I like it.
75,000 cash.
Liked it because you're second.
I like because I like using this car. Just something way different that you're used to.
Right. What's the next suggestion of the class? Or we go sticky to E?
Well, are we staying in E, or we want to move up to D class now?
I'm fine with staying at E for one more race.
I'm getting another one.
I'm gonna swap cars.
I also swapped cars.
This car, I did decide to go with more of a sticker bomb design. This should be more of a match against Cacpan's Suzuki
Kilo, what the
Cappuccino.
hell? Look at that.
Or
Such different cars.
His Alshow no go.
Oh, that's one of the new. Is that one of the new vinyl presets for the Brera?
Yep.
Looks
Yeah.
nice.
Mhm.
Is it a Corolla? Yeah, it is.
This is, yes. Should be more of a match against Cacpan's Cappuccino.
Hey, that little nugget was flying.
You could say he had the caffeine.
Yeah. Icevogel approves of your alpha, mate, Kilon.
What? Sorry?
Icevogel in the chat approves of your alpha.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Even though it's basically a preset.
That alpha, and
Still.
then ogling heart.
Still, it looks good. I really like it.
I believe I changed it a little, but I don't remember. I got it some time ago.
I believe I have an alpha in C class, and it has a special livery on it, so I can pull that out for C class. I'm probably gonna buy that alpha with the preset and then upgrade it to like a really high class, maybe max it out, because it looks like it would be fitting for like B or A class.
Oh man.
I actually need to go grab something real quick, so I'll be back in like 1 minute.
Yeah, no worries.
Guess what I'm gonna try next?
I'm actually not going to guess. I would like to be surprised when you arrive.
Because I worked yesterday, that was to make sure that I was available for the entire stream today.
Oh, cheers. Thanks for that.
I can be with you guys the whole duration.
Cool.
I did hear from my work though that they ordered pizza, so I'm gonna come in tomorrow because hopefully there will still be some pizza left.
Actually, also I had some pizza today.
Hello.
Oh, he's out. Oh, okay.
Got a Porsche
That's an
911.
E-Class?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
No,
yeah,
it is.
that's not an E-Class. Though I do have one that's pretty low. That's a pretty low level, but it's a D-Class build.
Interesting that that's a D-Class. Or E-Class, even.
Mine's D-Class, but it starts in E, so Cyber was able to build it as such. Let's see here.
Sounds pretty good too.
There's a couple of E-Class specified races.
I definitely need to get more of the lower class cars. I have loads of A class cars, some S1,
Okay.
but like 2 E class cars and 1 good D class car. So I definitely need to get more of those. There we go. See the invitation. We're all in immediately. Lovely.
This one's probably, again, more handling focused, but maybe a little bit easier for your car, Marky.
It's going
Because
to
the
be
previous one we
a
did
tough.
was very handling focused.
It's going to be a tough one then to catch Kakman.
Let's see what I can do.
Oh, I see that Elon's Alpha has got a really high top speed.
Technically, on paper, it's have higher top speed than the Ford, but I have no idea.
How on paper do I have a better handling stat
Cyber's
than an
Island
Alpha?
RSR is got
Um,
stats that are
Well, I don't know. You just remove the cinder block from the back. Oh, I missed the perfect start.
God. Not the right skill setup, that's for sure, with this car.
Oh, I gotta not hit those bushes. I'm losing so much speed.
Ooh. Bit of oversteer. Does turn very well.
Does or doesn't?
It does turn very well. But it has a surprising amount of oversteer. And it's also surprisingly slow.
Cyber is actually beating me now.
This thing does oversteer too, so I had to be careful.
I'm very far behind again. I cannot
I think I'm
use a
bleed.
red
I
car.
think, although my Corolla does turn good, I think it bleeds speed. Either that or when it does start to oversteer, because there is a bit of an oversteer thing with this car as well. I'm losing speed that way. Damn, I was hoping that this Corolla would be better than this.
It's the same with this Corvette. I was hoping it to be better.
Cacpan is still destroying us with this cappuccino. He's still got all the caffeine he needs.
Your status just does not make sense.
I'm doing how I expected. I lost because of my alpha.
My sentence should make sense because of the name of the car.
I think I'm slowly catching up to that Corolla.
I'm not driving it particularly well. I keep thinking it turns worse than it actually does.
This is the exact opposite with me. I feel like it's not specialized though. It doesn't feel like it's as fast as a muscle car or like turns terribly as a muscle car.
Crap again. Question is, can I hold you off?
Oh, really? The alpha is not car for me.
No, oversteer, no.
Oh, that was so close.
Ah,
There we
oversteer.
go. There's the good handling that the Corolla has.
Yeah.
All right, hold on to third. I'll take it.
No, that was
Definitely
pretty
need
close.
different cars though. Oh, this was not very good.
Hey, I'm pretty impressed with your Porsche there, Cyber.
Yeah, you did well.
Yeah, well, it's really oversteer. You probably might hate it.
I don't know. I mean, do
I
you
got an
like
air-
oversteering cars?
I like in the center of those two, you know.
I kind of like the center too. So because you did so well, I probably would like it.
You won't. Trust me. It's just
You
I lost control
won't.
at the end there. I lost control at the end.
as we established before, the Alpha only
Anyways, I
looks
got
fast.
myself a Mercedes-Benz GT3.
Looks nice, sounds nice.
Mercedes-Benz AMG
Is it nice?
Yeah.
Oh! What
What?
was that?
What
Huh?
Wait a minute. Hold
the
on.
hell? What happened?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
I'm confused.
Wait.
By the way,
Hold on.
thinking of the C1 Corvette, I actually made a livery myself for it.
Oh, you did?
Okay,
So I'm
so
gonna
I reached 5,000 driver score. You know what that means?
5,000 driver score, okay.
Yeah, do you know what that means?
No?
$10 million.
Oh, wow. Jesus.
Nice.
Yeah. So I can buy whatever car I have.
Right.
Well, whatever, I don't know.
Looks like I need to go achievement hunting then for that.
Did.
This one that
Anyway.
I have is a B-class build.
Oh,
I actually like the sound of it in the B class. But yeah, so basically what I tried to do is that side two-tone, I
yeah.
made that red instead, and then I also did a hood design to kind of follow the lines of the hood.
Oh, yeah.
I like
You did.
I like how we stand in line and there's this in front of us Caspar just aura farming because he won 2 times in a row.
We all kneeling
Like he disappeared.
for the king.
Yeah.
All right, I think let's go ahead and upgrade to D class now.
D class, you say? Alright.
A lot more options in D class.
I don't have
Stop
many
hitting my
options.
ass.
Let's see, probably this
Stop
one.
touching my ass. I promise I won't use the Mustang GT this time, because the 65 Mustang was pretty good, I suppose.
Let's see. All right. I'm bringing out the car that Cyber just used.
Oh, the RSR?
I have one in D class, and I also did a design for it.
You know what?
It's not perfect, but I like it.
Is it oversteering?
I mean, it's still got less handling than the other stats. And now Marquis brought out a cappuccino.
Yep. Let's see how good it is. Haven't used this car yet. Made a decent livery for it, but didn't do anything with it yet.
I wonder how good this Mazda Speed 3 is.
I tried to make the battle machine one.
7.
I'm gonna try the Mazda
It
3.
looks like it's battle machine mixed with the box cut.
Yeah, that's exactly what I kind of wanted to do. And that doesn't make any sense because of the natural of this car. That is like not speed focused.
Grip runners would make more sense.
Yeah, but I like the dark green of the battle machine, so I kept that.
I think we could just go full battle machine. Basically, because it kind of fits, because it was kind of cheap car. Like the
It's-
battle machines was.
It's crap cheap, so like, it's
Well, you guys
very-
said D class, right?
yeah,
D, yes, D as in dog.
Perfect.
dog class.
Nice. Ooh, fluffy doggy.
Like we're still missing some people.
Hold on.
I will take the cappuccino as well. I wanna see if I can drive today or it's something else.
And I'm coming out now.
All right. Yep, Keelan's got a cappuccino.
Of course you do.
I do have one. I do have one of those cars. The Mazda Speed 3.
I like that.
The one I have is got a T-Mobile design on it.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, I remember the original word. To get it, you have to be in the T-Mobile mobile phone plan, something like that.
As in, you have to provide what your phone provider is, and then you get it.
Technically, you have to send SMS from the T-Mobile provider to get the T-Mobile free, speed free.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
I'll
So
stick
you're
to
gonna
the
use your focus.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to the focus though.
Team Hatchback
Alright.
versus Team Nugget.
You should have everybody.
Yeah.
How odd. It seems for Team Escape, only 4 people show up, but then for racing, you can have more show up.
Yeah. Kind of weird, actually.
So we got.
I
Use
remember
about
Team
60
Escape.
speed.
I remember-
Focus. Looks like Keelan's Ford Focus is pretty balanced.
I remember in the original world,
Speed's
Team
very
Escapes.
balanced.
Team Escapes were only 4 people.
Yeah, they're all pretty
Yeah, it's
balanced.
true.
So I don't know how.
Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah. That's a
I
good
were
point.
I were very confused how the 5 of us get there.
That's a good point, actually.
We might have glitched the game, or they changed it,
They must have changed it then.
or is it glitch 50-50?
Shit, missed it.
Lacking a little bit of acceleration.
No power! No power!
Just heard you echo there.
Yeah, I've got passed by both Keelan and Cyber. Cacpan's just passed me too.
Oh, we have a power-ups.
I'm gonna try and rely on my driving. I will use power-ups though if I screw up really bad.
Take that, traffic magnet!
Except nothing happens.
Oh no.
What will I ever do? Okay, this is where my top speed is coming in handy.
Or is it?
The NPCs
Well, you
of
guys
life.
nosed. I haven't
The-
used NOS yet. There's that oversteer, but that actually was helpful in that turn.
Jesus, that Porsche is just sticking to the ground.
Just got to be consistent. If I screw up, I screw up bad.
Hey, this is way too speed focused. There's no chance for me.
I believe in you, or something.
Good shortcut. I don't like that jump. I feel like I'm gonna lose too much speed.
Use the power of friendship.
Power of
Power of
friendship.
friendship.
Power of
Yeah,
espresso.
my goodness, this thing is cool. This thing just loves to grip at high speed.
I think it's a little understeery though.
Whoa, there's that oversteer. Gotta catch it.
Porsche is just
NOS. There's the end.
that Porsche.
Oh, I thought that was a
is-
circuit.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Well, I guess I got lucky somehow.
I
I've
passed you, and yet
I've
the
been
game is
robbed.
like, no, Cyber won.
I've been robbed
All right,
I
well.
think we broke the game, guys.
No,
again.
we didn't. It's just it's a common thing.
Probably probably a server desync.
Yeah,
Let me use the toilet real quick.
sure, have fun.
Yeah. So Cyber didn't think I'd like the Porsche. I love the Porsche.
Yeah, the way you just basically you eat every corner you were.
Of course, you just have to make sure that you don't turn too early, otherwise you smack the wall and you lose all your speed.
Yep.
Yeah. Just turn.
And thankfully, I did not hit wall. I did not turn in too early. I was able to maintain my speed. That was a good battle, though, between the 3 of us.
Unfortunately, the game robbed us.
Well, I got robbed of a win.
Yeah, I was robbed from the second place.
Okay. So Porsche 911 RSR, quite good in D class. I'll pick a different car this time.
Don't have
That's
many
probably
D-class
not gonna
cars.
go well. That's even worse handling.
I have one other good D-class car.
I had a car in mind, but it's going to handle so much worse that I don't know if it's worth it.
No, I think
Screw it. I'm gonna do it anyway. Probably gonna lose.
Ooh, 240SX, nice. And was
And
that an
then
Audi S4?
Yes, 2001, a 2001 Audi S4. Okay, we were all here.
Cyber's on the toilet now. What's the
Cyber
wait?
in the toilet.
Right. This will be interesting.
Lizard.
3 tuners, 1 muscle, 1 exotic.
No idea.
What's going
Apparently,
on
this
now?
has. Apparently, my Audi has the Volkswagen VR6 sound.
Does it? That's interesting.
Yeah.
Does it have a V6? Oh no.
What's up?
I think it does, because since it has a VR6 sound, it probably is it's probably powered by a VR6 engine.
Are we playing a different class?
No, this is still D class. I just swapped vehicles because I decided that the Porsche was probably a little too overpowered.
Well, I'm gonna try this Mustang. See what happens.
Okay.
It's a
gonna do-
B5 gen. Yep. Engine, yeah, 2.7 liter V6.
I think that's the VR6 engine from Volkswagen.
Must be.
I just realized that me and Cacpan have the best top speed stats.
But you're tied with him and your Mustang.
All quite similar though.
I
Let's see
think
how
I
this
have the
goes.
highest acceleration out of everybody, but my handling is going to be problematic, likely. Why do I have a delay compared to everybody else? Everyone was able to go before me.
Skill issue.
Yeah, I have
Very
no
That would
idea
be well, that's not my problem. It's my freaking PC.
why. And
Well,
there
it's the
they
network,
goes.
actually. Actually, it's the network.
There we go. I'm maxed out at speed.
I didn't know we are doing top speed one. God damn it.
Okay, hopefully this all-wheel drive can help me be stable.
Hopefully you guys crash so I can catch up.
Aren't you guys supposed to be slower than I am with top speed?
I don't know.
I wonder if my stability is helping me maintain top speed better. Here. Ugh. I have to brake so much for that turn.
Well, this is
Typical
disappointing.
Audi behavior. Stable, but slow to turn.
Yeah, probably understeer, isn't it?
A little bit. But stability is helping me here. I'm able to maintain my speed fairly good. It's just a matter of can I make the corner.
Damn it. And here they goes again.
Yeah, so what is
Well,
that?
this
200s. I think I maxed out about 265 kilometers.
Wow, I'm at 258.
250 is my top.
46. But this is a big joke. They
You'll
said it
be
was
So your
Well,
Mustang has lied to you.
the stats
Rule number
lied to
1
me.
of stats in Need for Speed: don't trust them.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
how
think my
accurate
speed
these
is
are,
it's
but
either my top speed is better than the stats or they're accurate. It's one or the other.
I
think-
have a.
didn't Cyber had like the highest indicated top speed?
According to the stats, yes.
Cyber, did you unleaded your fuel?
Did I what?
Diesel
Unleaded your
powered
fuel?
Mustang.
Because back in the day, those Mustangs were the times where there was lead in the fuel. That's the problem.
No power, so it's all about skill. I'm close, but I don't think I'm gonna get you.
Oh my
No, it's going to be
God.
very close.
GG's, Marky.
Oh, you actually won!
Cyber, no!
Okay, that's another decent.
That's
You
Damn it.
think?
Yeah.
7/10. I would say on my screen I did cross first, but
Between me and Cyber, there was
Yeah,
it shows
that's
like
it was very
one-
close though.
Nearly 1 second. We basically finished bumper to
Well, that's
bumper.
disappointing.
Yeah, it's the same here.
Hold on,
I've
what
been
happened
robbed
to you?
again.
You were with me, and at the end of the first lap, what happened?
Because the Nissan is very light, if I touch something, I will slow down very much.
Oh,
And because you guys left rubble in front, I basically
Oh,
cut
yeah.
through it. You basically just put a trap like a split second.
okay. Well, stay in D, or do we want to go up to C now?
Any suggestions? Any preferences? Because I don't really mind too much.
I don't care.
We
So
can
we
do
can-
one more, I think.
Okay, one more D class event. I'll swap cars again.
I'll swap cars.
Just tell me if
Can we do a
you're going
speed
to-
focused one?
I was about to suggest.
I would be happy to give you a speed focused one.
Hell yeah, finally use for my car. I took the boat.
Okay, I got 2 cars in mine, a classic muscle car and a tuner that both have really good top speed.
I have like an exotic muscle hybrid.
British muscle.
The only problem is this car, if I went with the muscle car option, which would be stronger for speed, it's not going to handle good. If I went with the tuner, it will handle a little better. But I do lose acceleration.
Don't think I'm ready yet, guys. I need to test this car real quick.
That's no problem, because I'm still trying to figure out this. I think I just need to test drive them too. I'm going to start with the tuner. The tuner I have in mind is the Mitsubishi Eclipse.
I chose myself a Stingray Corvette.
Nice, good one.
Oh my god.
You guys can
man.
honestly, while we're waiting to decide, you can probably test drive cars that you're thinking about.
My car is literally a boat. It just drifts, even if a straight line. God damn it.
It's definitely faster than my Mustang. 264 kilometers.
Oh, that understeer. Just have good turning though.
This does not handle at all.
Yeah, what was that you were driving? The
V-
V8 Vantage?
Yeah, the advantage.
How did I get the feeling you were going to choose that car?
It's the only D-class car I had left.
Yeah, so my Eclipse is actually a little faster in top speed than the Audi that I was driving. And hit about 270 kilometers with the Eclipse.
270, wow.
Yeah,
That's
270.
really fast.
Translates to about 169 miles per hour.
I'm at 278,
Oh god.
but terrible handling.
My Eclipse has slow steering, but it does turn in good. Yeah, 169. That's I'm pegged to that. So I think that's about 270 kilometers,
Oh, that's
maybe a little
pretty good.
more.
Ah, tree.
Ah, you hit a tree, finally.
It's like tree.
Finally, you said.
Finally.
Alright, I'm out. I'm ready for whatever is next.
Give me
Yeah,
a
I'm also
second.
ready.
Okay, if you give me a moment, I'm gonna go test the muscle car now.
Yeah.
The muscle car is the Chevrolet Chevelle SS.
Nice, nice.
So it's between the
Hmm.
Eclipse and the Chevelle, so I'll see how the Chevelle behaves.
I'm gonna take something different.
Hey, Marky, wait for me. Pretty sure you want to see my car.
This is not too fast getting off the line, but once it gets into third and fourth gear, then it picks up speed.
Damn, that's a big ass wing. Two different
Oh.
muscle cars.
The Chevelle has a bad top speed.
Oh, does it?
156 miles an hour, so that's just under 260 kilometers.
That's surprising.
And
Marky,
that's like
do you know what that's
250,
translated to?
56 maybe? Maybe a little less.
My Mustang was 246, so it's probably still better than my Mustang.
Yeah, so I think the Chevelle's out. I think I gotta use the Eclipse.
That's unfortunate.
Because its top speed is just abysmal compared to the Eclipse. My Chevelle definitely looks better, but underperforms, which is sad. Alright, Mitsubishi Eclipse GT it is.
Maybe she's not fitting for top speed track, but more just a regular track because of probably good acceleration.
I'd be.
Mazda 3 again? Jeez.
I don't think Casper have many cars.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's probably what it
Trying
is.
to save up for something in S2.
I mean,
Ah, yes. It's super. This one's super short, but this one's definitely speed oriented.
Sure.
Waterfront road from Carbon.
Oh,
if you
yeah,
guys
that
already
nice.
sending the invite.
Yeah. Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, this one I love using this because this is my speed. This is the speed focused sprint that I do in Carbon. Just gotta make sure that you have that you turn in properly to maintain your speed, since there are some like slight slaloms as you approach the finish line.
why
Hey, Mike, what do you
you,
think about Stingray?
why you put the big ass wing on it? Or rather,
Oh, C2. It kind of looks like you were trying to go for a race car look, maybe, Cyber?
I always do that.
Even then, those cars just had lip wings.
They probably didn't have that in the game.
Oh no, the police is after us.
the Rosas.
The police are after me.
That V8 Vantage just took off.
Yep.
As if it was a
We-
dragster.
Do we use the power-ups or we restrain ourselves?
I usually just don't use
Well,
the
I think
power-ups.
Marky is not allowed to use power-ups right now, but the rest of us can.
Yeah, good
Marky,
idea actually. Whoever is in first can't use power-ups.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, I cannot lose it. Okay,
But
nitrous,
then,
let's
yeah,
go.
Then I get overtaken, then I can use power-ups.
Come
I
on,
haven't even
Eclipse.
used the power up yet.
Keelan's about to pass me in his police Taurus. Okay, slingshot.
Stop right there.
Where's my NOS?
And I won again.
Damn it.
Yeah, just a desync. Was close though.
Yeah, it was. Why is there a cop on top of my nose?
You got arrested.
You got arrested.
You have a driving license.
That was pretty
Alright.
interesting.
I think that's enough of D class. Let's move up to C now.
Perfect.
You move to C,
Do I even
yeah?
have a C class?
I have a few.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Oh, I have another.
many.
I have another Eclipse GT in C class. Yeah, my options have greatly expanded.
Same.
Oh. Okay, I have a Mazda RX-7. That's
Okay.
cool.
This is my Brera. Simple look.
But I'm not going to use it. Because I remember you, Marky, you tried the Mazda RX-7. It was pretty good.
All right, this is
So I'm
the
not
car
going to
I'm
bother with it.
Don't
All right,
remember
our
that,
first
actually.
our first C class event is going to be a handling focused one.
Okay.
Let me
I'll
a
try to
quick little
find-
look if I have a good handling car though.
Oh yeah, this one's probably gonna work. It's pretty long too. I've got one in mind for speed that's more speed focused. We'll do
Let's
that
go.
a little later.
Let's get the handling car out first then.
This one, that one's frankly too short. Too short. That's better. Maybe we should use that one instead. That's super short. Alright. Alright, got the sprint picked out. If you look at my screen, you'll actually see what it is.
It's spaghetti.
It's very twisty because it's in Silverton. Handling and acceleration will be your friend.
So you have a zips vinyl on Cross Street.
What is this car that I'm driving? This is the. I think this one I'm driving is the Mitsubishi Evo 3.
Yeah. And you have the Cross Street livery.
Yes. This was a preset for the car.
Really?
Yeah, I believe so. Are we waiting on anybody?
Cyber?
Waiting on me.
Okay.
Guess what I'm going to choose next?
Jesus. There's an escort for sale near me. It's 50 grand. Oh, there's one for 90 grand.
That's way out of your price point.
Of course it is.
What is your price point for an IRL car?
If I were to buy one right now, probably between 8 and 10 grand.
Sounds about right. I got my IRL car for $15,000.
Oh,
So
okay.
in euros, that would be like 12,000 euros.
I would say closer to 12 and a half ish.
Oh, really? I thought I thought the conversion rate favored the euro a bit more.
Let's have a look. 15,000.
Like, does that mean that the US dollar has gotten better, gotten stronger in the economic market?
It's 12.7 right now.
12.7k euros.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that means the US dollar has gotten a little stronger then.
Oh, it's actually dropping. Or is it the euros dropping?
Perfect.
Well, either or, because I remember the conversion rate was quite a bit worse in years past.
$1 is 85 cents for euros. Okay.
Oh, do you use cents? I thought it was something else.
No, we do cents.
Okay.
Guess what I just
Guess it
chose?
would be- Well, I can't see it. Ah, there we go. Does that have pretty much
Yeah.
no top speed and all the handling?
Pretty much, since you're going for handling focus, you
All
should
of
have
it.
spoiled it.
What is that? The Lotus Elise
Lotus.
something.
Maybe it's an Exceed, I don't know.
Took the go
It's
kart.
from the
It's-
UK for sure.
I think it's an Elise, but
I think
Yeah.
you may is
Alright,
Europa. I think it's Europa.
no, I believe the Europa is a little bigger than the
It's an
Elise.
Elise Cup to
It's at
20.
least. Oh yeah, this is a newer one because the newer one. I don't know why it's kind of like
20. Okay.
yeah.
A massive wing.
I don't know. The Cup to 20 kind of looked like a Europa for me.
It's part of the car, by the way. Well, sort of.
Or the car. I mean, if you bolt it down,
Basically, a
yeah.
custom spoiler specifically made for the Cup 220. And it was made in 2016, my favorite year.
Your favorite year?
Yeah, I loved 2016. It was a fun year. Sometimes I just want to go back to it.
I gotta make sure I don't hit the walls.
And I
Gotta
did.
maintain my speed as best I can. All right,
First-
same rule. Well, I guess we're gonna. Yeah, I think those are good rules to apply for whenever we're doing races that allows power ups. First place is not allowed to use power ups. Everyone else can.
I mean, you can cheese it by waiting to the last.
Yeah, I was
and
just
then-
about to say, you can cheese that.
So first two places maybe,
Damn it.
or you're not allowed to use the power ups for the last 10%.
Certainly, you and I right now cannot use them, Keelon, because we're so close.
I think that's a good one, saying that the first two places can't use power-ups and last 10% you're not allowed to do that. It's a good one.
No one's allowed when you reach the last 10%.
Yeah, that's a good one. So otherwise you would just cheese and just stay behind them to just then do the power-ups at the last possible moment. That's
Yeah.
what I would do.
Shortcut.
That's what I would do.
But hey, my Evo and your RX-7 are doing really good.
Yeah.
I'm only doing terrible because I
Remember, this
crashed.
car having a bit
I
odd
saw that.
stats where I think its handling is better than the stats suggest, and its top speed is lower than the stats suggest.
The Japs fighting's again.
I do have pretty accurate acceleration though. This thing does get up to top speed rather quick.
I flung the turn. I'm gonna come back. Hello.
Hello,
You're
there
just
it
like,
is.
I didn't
back.
break the rules. God damn it.
damn it,
Yeah,
failed the
Yeah, no,
turn.
you can.
we all did.
Alright, no more.
I will say you could probably get a MacGuffin power-up usage if you screw up a turn really bad. Is that allowed?
What?
The Casper
fucking
just
horrible.
show up out of nowhere and took my place.
Suddenly Kakman appeared.
Yeah.
That was absolutely terrible. Can we try that again? Because I actually crashed into the thing.
The thing.
Definitely.
I think it's
thing?
called a
We can do-
divider. I don't
Give
know.
me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I will take that.
I don't mind doing that race again, but I'll swap
Yeah.
cars.
Yeah, me as well.
You don't have to do that. I only lost
Yeah.
because I crashed into what was it, divider?
Yeah, but
I
Well,
don't know
what
what
I'm
it's called.
I
don't
love
have a
this
good handling car.
again, I don't know if you guys heard, but I'm thinking if you crash really bad, you're allowed one MacGuffin power up, regardless of where you are.
What is this
I
MacGuffin
tried
power up
that.
I hear? Do I not
Oh,
know if this is
no.
certain power up? What's it? What did you call
I mean-
it? You guys call it?
It's MacGuffin is like it's not the literal name. It's like the catch-up mechanic, something like that.
Ketchup
Give me a
mechanic. What
second.
kind of ketchup mechanic?
I mean, if you crash badly, you can use the power up. Even the rules don't apply for that one power up if you do have a really bad crash.
And what's this power up called?
Nitrous.
Oh, okay.
Or slingshot.
Bruh.
Slingshot or nitrous would be the most useful. Probably slingshot more so you can get up to top speed quickly. Because nitrous doesn't last as long as slingshot does.
I mean, if you use the power ups, like the boost of power ups, then yeah, you can.
So I'd probably say you're allowed, if you crash really bad, you're allowed a MacGuffin slingshot power up.
Like the last resort power up, something like that.
Yeah,
and
okay.
then have your problems.
Okay, still trying to figure out a car. I remember this car was garbage. Which is sad because I think it actually was kind of cool. I'm not going to use the cappuccino.
Well, Mark, I don't know if you see my car.
Oh, Levo. Nice.
Yeah, it have the livery on it.
I don't
have
see a livery.
Yeah, you have to use the camera.
Oh, yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, originally this car had like it's a reward car from the achievements. It have a very bad looking one, and
Okay.
I just changed the colors on it, and now it looks actually nice. You can actually check it out if I remember.
Right,
The
here's my
original-
new car.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Another Corolla.
Who would have guessed?
I think it will be a little weaker than the Evo because the Evo had really good acceleration.
Now I have an Evo. We exchanged.
Exchange cars.
All right, are we ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Yep.
Sending it out. So I don't think I'm gonna win this time, which is fine because I won last time.
You have a
Please
lot
don't
better.
crash this time. Me.
I'm gonna try and refrain from using power-ups because I just want to see how the Corolla does.
I have a huge acceleration, but no top speed and handling. As far as I see.
I think this Corolla is gonna do worse than the Evo, so I'm not expecting to win.
Yeah, I'm actually stats closer to the Marquis Pulsar.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he has stronger acceleration.
No,
I have
I
stronger
have
top speed,
You have
which is not going to be.
Gil actually has better acceleration. On paper, he does.
on paper, yeah. On paper, yeah.
Yeah, there's that delay, which is odd.
The delay was also the reason.
Yeah, but the game, I think the game actually fixes the delay at the finish lines. That's why we have like a bumper to
Turning
bumper,
way
and
too
then
early.
suddenly.
Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna wait on a power up, even though I crashed pretty bad. Just gonna see how the car behaves.
Actually, the Evo is quite nice.
We don't crash into the divider this time, okay.
God damn it.
Okay, good turn in. Did not hit the wall.
The Evo is handling quite nice.
Close.
Okay, I'm gonna use one of my power ups now. Because you guys are getting real far ahead now.
Oh, someone died.
Me,
Yeah. Someone,
I kissed the wall.
someone cued the, rest in peace scene.
I
And then
hit
say,
the,
stop hitting my ass.
I hit the credits.
You hit the credits.
God
Roll
damn it!
credits.
I
Oh
hit
no!
the water
Johan has
locks.
lost more speed.
Yeah, I hit the water locks, the water barriers. Yeah, I'm in pain.
Nos! I hit some stuff too. Slow crashed. Damn it.
Are you narrating my race?
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
Evo is nice unless you
Nice one.
you did one mistake.
Probably
then
would
you're
have
done.
finished in the same position, but maybe been closer if I didn't hit the wall.
That's more like it.
I
There's
should
a
have
crash.
stick to.
3 hour mark.
I'm going to teleport to the next event. This one will be oil refinery is the circuit, and it's more speed focused.
It's alright.
Oh man.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Just a second, I
Another
got the
card
3 hour limit mark, so I have to restart the game.
I'm gonna restart. We can
Oh,
actually
okay.
all of us restart it just in case. Because
I don't need to restart for another hour and a half.
Alright.
Doesn't stay for me.
Let's see. Good speed. Oh man, that is crazy. Yeah, I can tell why you were worried about the V8 Vantage's handling, because my C-Class build has got all the acceleration, good top speed, and really bad handling.
Yeah,
Then
that's why.
then I test this one.
Come on, load.
You're low.
Anytime now, please.
Oh yeah, Cyber, can you take a look at my screen?
I see your screen right now.
This is a preset for the 65 Mustang, although I believe this hood is custom.
Oh.
It gives you a cowl induction hood plus a blower. Kind of looks like a dragster, or like a blend
Oh,
between
yeah.
a dragster and a racer. What do I want to use?
Whoa. Okay.
So I was actually kind of impressed with its performance. So that's an option.
Can you invite me to the group?
Crazy.
No.
No.
Not welcome
No.
anymore.
No thanks.
Invite me to the group? No. Honestly, this car is calling out to me, but I don't know how fast it is. Oh, that launch is bad.
Monaro?
Yeah. Honestly, I'm thinking between this, the Vauxhall Monaro, and the Chevy C5 Corvette. Just trying to see which one has a better top speed, though. Already, I'm not thinking the Monaro is going to be the way to go because its launch is bad. However, its top speed is quite good. 193 miles an hour. That's 310 kilometers an hour, I think.
Goodness. For a B class, a C class.
For a C-class car. Nearly 200 miles an hour in C-class.
That's quick.
In return, though,
I mean, it's not great, but it's probably better than the V8 Vantage.
Don't know. Because there's not a big yardstick to beat.
It's responsive.
The big question is, will you be able to utilize that speed?
Yeah, and I don't
Right.
think so because it seems that its acceleration is kind of lacking. It's got
Anyone think I
really
should
good
try
top
the
speed,
Supra?
but acceleration's lacking.
Anyone do what?
I wonder if I should try the Supra. I don't know.
And with oil refinery, acceleration is a little more important than top speed. It's probably not it, but I do want to just test it out just to be sure.
Take this one. Well, we lose 2 people actually from the group.
Yeah.
Definitely
had to
has better
restart.
acceleration.
Yeah,
I
Caspar,
decided to
where?
restart too.
Alright. I restart the game just in case. Just to be sure, so I don't get kicked out. While in the race.
You know what? I think I'm gonna try the Camaro SS.
The old one or the new one?
69 was it?
Okay,
69?
so the old one. $172 is the best thing this car can do. That's probably not enough. Acceleration's definitely better though.
I think this will do.
How fast this can go. Not bad. 183. So that's 295 kilometers.
You can only reach 283 in this car.
If I can get over 180 miles an hour, which is 1 kilometers, that's like 285 kilometers, then that's good. So the Alfa Brera is an option. Not D-Class. You know, I still really want to see if the handling is as bad as it might be for the V8 Vantage.
79 is my top speed.
279.
Yeah.
Now I'm testing the V8 Vantages because I really want to know if its handling is just that bad.
I don't know what's my top speed. I'm just gonna road a bit.
Okay, yeah, V8 Vantage has got crazy acceleration. Top speed is even better than the Barrera. It's about 300 kilometers an hour. But now for the handling.
I'm expecting a crash at any moment. Shit,
Well,
car doesn't
I-
turn. Crash.
I mean, I was trying to make a 90-degree turn at top speed, so that didn't work. But that's not really the car's fault. I just braked way too late. So I'm not blaming that on the car. I think I am running into a bleeding speed problem. Where it handles okay, but part of that stat just being so bad is the fact that it just bleeds speed really bad.
Also, in my case, when I had it at D-Class, it just had major oversteer problems.
This is not oversteering, but it's just... It understeers when you have power, and then when you have off power, it'll turn better, but it bleeds speed. So that would explain why the handling stat is not that good. But my goodness, this has the best acceleration out of all the cars I've tested. Like, I can get up to top speed rather quick. but I just lose so much speed trying to take turns. I guess in a sense it does make the car somewhat balanced.
Yes, it does. I mean, if it has crazy acceleration and very good top speed, it needs to be banned in the handling compartment.
Hmm.
Or if it turns okay in terms of behavior where it doesn't oversteer too bad, it's just when you let off power, you bleed a lot of speed.
Yeah.
Ouch, turned a bit too early for that.
Wow. Okay, I got something.
Okay, so this is a potential contender, the V8 Vantage. Though it's now got to go up against probably one of my favorite cars in C-Class.
Probably, huh?
Because it honestly is an all-round good car. Chevrolet C5 Corvette. That acceleration is also very good. It doesn't launch good, but it accelerates. But then once you get into like third gear, the car takes off like a rocket. And it handles better than the V8 Vantage.
I think my car won't be good, but it's a cool car, so I'll take it.
Yeah, I think I've decided on my car. Okay, I'm at the race, so just let me know when you guys are ready.
We need to redo a group.
Yeah, we need to redo the group. Who is currently in a group? Has anyone restarted? Has everyone restarted? So
No.
I'll just
My
invite all of
group-
you again.
Yeah, my group is just myself and Cyber, so
Then wouldn't you mind inviting me, Keelan, and Kakman then?
I don't have Kakpan or Keelan as friends.
Okay, I'll just invite all of you. Invite the
All right,
group.
Kakpan just sent me a friend request, so that solves that.
I think I've invited everyone now.
I didn't have an invite.
I still don't have Keelan as a friend though.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
get an invite. No, I have.
There we go.
Okay.
All right, there's Keelan. Excellent.
So you see what I have?
Yeah,
Is that the what's that called?
it's a
The
Bentley.
Interesting choice there. It's very heavy. Probably gonna have good speed, maybe okay acceleration, but I think your handling is gonna suffer.
Well, we're doing a speed focus, right?
Yeah, but Oil Refinery still has some sharp turns in it.
Oh, I
There
know
is-
what track it is.
There is 2 hairpins that you got to deal with. So you got to also make sure that you
It's
got
all-wheel
good
drives. It's all-wheel drives, so I should be all right. I don't know.
Is
Okay.
this the race we are at? Or
Am I okay? Who's inviting? Am I inviting or is
I've invited
Monkey
you
bike.
twice now.
I didn't get it for whatever reason?
Okay, let me invite
because
you.
you're because you guys are in a group, you could.
Oh yeah, unable to send invite drivers. Yeah, you guys need to leave the group.
Leaving group. Okay, send another invite.
Invite. And then also want to
There we
cyber.
go. Now,
Did I get it? No?
were you part of a group? Still?
No. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Lovely.
Okay, there we go. All right, and now
I
I'll
like-
send the invite out.
I like how no one I believe this is a car from Burnout, and no one just noticed it. We're missing Marky.
I'm in.
Oh, never
Yes,
mind.
yeah.
So,
Okay.
so, so,
Then,
Yeah,
so it's
nothing
on
to
my
worry.
screen.
Everyone shows up on my screen.
Nothing to worry. Except for my choice of car.
So have you been? So you played the crap out of this server as well, Keelon?
I was mostly grinding the achievements, as you can see on my screen. On my
Yeah, because I see that you're level 99, like I am.
yeah, but as I said, I
finally
was
level
grinding
70,
achievements.
by
I
the
did
way.
win
I
100
wasn't-
sprints. Something.
I wasn't
was-
really playing for achievements. I just enjoyed this server too much.
For me, I don't see much of a difference. It's just in here. It's just much easier to get stuff.
Yeah, bad launch, but
Oh my god,
I'll
Cyber!
catch up, I think.
Cyber, you okay?
What?
You're okay, Cyber.
I'm
It-
fine.
oh,
Why?
I think
On
it's
my
multiplayer.
on my
We're seeing
screen,
multiplayer desync because I see it as well.
Oh.
on my screen,
This
you're
Bentley is
like
all over the place on my
yeah,
screen.
You are like possessed.
Yeah, I see
Possessed
it.
Bentley.
Possessed Bentley.
Oh! Yeah.
Possessed
Flying,
Bentley.
he's flying, jumping,
Possessed
everything.
is an understatement. Whoa, okay, that's a snap.
Fuck is going on?
Oh, it's actually a lot slightly higher top speed than I thought it was.
So funny, I cannot concentrate.
Okay.
It's basically
No, this
like
is this is a 90-degree turn coming up. Though it has a gradual turn in, so you don't need to brake too bad.
Stay here.
the Cyber right now. Your car just flying like basically a fruit fly. You're everywhere. You're just.
Here's
everywhere.
another 90-degree turn.
Oh god, I'm drifting.
Okay, next turn's going to be the hairpin. There we go.
The good thing there is no collision because I would be flying as well because he would basically.
Yeah.
Yes, I would have been flying too because I've ghosted through Cyber as well.
He would home run me.
I'm surprised that I have so much of a lead.
I cannot. It's just too funny. He basically do the Doug Hudson barrel roll above me.
I'm actually kind of
Oh.
surprised at how much of a lead I have, and I have not used a single power up.
You know what? I enjoyed this race. Let's do another lap.
He's like, another lap, please.
He enjoys watching Cyber too much.
Yeah.
It's like I don't even care. I don't even care if I get podium. I just want to see Cyber's possessed Bentley.
Yeah.
You're in your possessed Corvette.
Well, this thing is just really fast. So I see you're right behind me.
And behind me and everywhere.
I wish this was
I would have
better.
been sent flying if there was collisions.
Yeah, I think so too.
So you probably have a stronger top speed than I do.
Yes,
you caught up.
331 kilometers an hour.
That is crazy.
Oh, I just have an idea for do something funny.
So yeah, I highly recommend getting the C5 Corvette for C-Class, because this is very good.
C Corvette for a C class.
C Corvette
The
or C
C5,
class.
it's the C5 Z06 from 2002.
Right
It's
now,
OP in Underground 2.
Well, it's a mod, but yes.
This Volvo is underwhelming.
I do believe my car is from Burnout. Is it?
It's the, what's it called? The Yakuza GT? Basically a Skyline R34 clone.
Yeah. It's from Burnout, do I remember correctly?
From yeah, it's from Burnout Paradise.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think I recognize that car.
The Ikusa GT, I believe it's what it's called.
Yep.
It's like a jet. I think they call it a Japanese muscle car.
Japanese muscle car. Why does it sound so wrong?
I like the sound of that.
It's like the American sushi is just spam.
Right.
American
it's the
sushi.
inverse of that.
It doesn't sound right. It doesn't
Japanese
sound
muscle
right.
is literally is like the Uno reverse of freaking American sushi.
Yeah. The American sushi is just spam instead of
Yeah.
tuna.
Spam.
Yeah. I won't be using this car again. Just don't worry about that. But I highly recommend buying the C5 Corvette for C-Class.
I like we are basically divided into three groups. There is a Cyber and Mike at the front, me in the middle, and there was Marky and Katspan.
Yeah.
What was wrong with your Volvo, Marky?
Just no pace.
Well, have you seen the aerodynamic?
Like jack of all trades but master of none. So it just had
Yeah.
You say no pace, but I couldn't even keep up with you.
Well, we had no pace.
So
I
yeah,
couldn't keep up with
highly
you.
recommend C5 Vet. I don't think it's that much money either, and I think it starts in C class. I really don't think you need to do anything to it. Yeah, I've got no performance parts, so literally you buy the car and it behaves like that. It's like the easiest C-Class car you'll ever buy, because you do not have to upgrade it whatsoever.
We are doing this the Corvette Cup now. Everyone is driving the same car. Oh my god, the body kits on this car. Holy!
Let's see. Let's get this car out.
What the hell they were smoking? Jesus Christ.
Okay, this car that I'm driving is, I think, more of a middle of the road car. Not really specialized. Doesn't really specialize in anything. So let's see. Yeah, that's gonna not be good.
Now what?
Super short.
Hey, I am now just taking the Corvette and see what I can do with it.
Let's do an open event.
But I will change the car. Jesus Christ, what are those? What are those?
Sorry, I had to.
What? They said, sorry, I had to, but I have no idea what you did.
I said, "What are those?" Because you said
so it was
Jesus
you.
it was me. Yes.
I hear like it was someone like, I don't know, 2 kilometers away just screaming. It was very...
I was actually I said it actually kind of quietly.
sense.
As soon as you said what are those, I had to do the meme.
So we're still in C class, huh?
Yes.
Give me a
I've got a
second.
race in mind. It's actually one of the boss races you got to do to get the M3 GTR from Razer. It's called Forest Green.
Oh.
No idea what track is this.
I believe Highway 99 in Projects is the other way, and I believe that's one of the races you do to try and get to race Blacklist 3 Ronnie. But I believe Forest Green is the other way around, which is the race you do against Razer.
Alright, let's see.
Mommy?
What? Alright, I'm back.
Ooh, hello.
A
Nice choice.
Countach.
Nice.
Let's see what
So I have
I
a-
can do.
I have a Porsche 911 993 that has an RWB kit. And then Kilon has a Countach. Then Cacpan has got a... Is that a Scion FRS?
Yeah, it's a Scion.
Okay. And then Marky has a CLK 500. Just waiting on what Saber chooses.
Is it a 500?
Before-
Is it a 55? I think it's a 55.
Before we start, give me a second. I have to go to the please break.
Is there a CLK 500 in this server? I know there is in World United. There is a CLK 55 in this server, but I don't know if they have both.
Yeah, it's a 55.
It's the better one then.
I just when I was in the toilet, one of the memories popped up. I saw the post of the guy who was scraping the paint of the Corvette C4 or C5, and he was saying, "I've been scraping for days and still didn't get to the raw metal." Do you guys know what is wrong with that sentence?
You scrape
I don't-
raw metal?
Well, I don't understand why he's defiling that car by trying to scratch the paint off.
To the raw metal. So he was trying to get to the raw metal. Spoiler: the car was made out of fiber.
I know, I'm just like, that's the other problem. I noticed it's like, this Corvettes have all been made out of fiberglass.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So there is no metal.
I mean, technically,
You'll
if he
never
would
find
scrape-
it.
I mean, if he would scrape far enough, he would get to the skeleton of the car, so that he will get to the metal, but not the way he would like to. Oh Jesus!
Yeah, you did whatever that move was.
I cannot replicate it now.
You did like an endo spiral.
Yeah,
Oh, what else to call it?
I cannot do it now. It's come on.
Hey, there he is. It's a Jag E type.
Lightweight.
Ooh, nice.
He
Nice.
got that. He got the Jag.
He got the
He got the-
Jag.
Yeah, he got
You
the
need to roll that
Jag.
over.
We are bringing the old times back, don't we?
Right, we're all here, so let's start.
Nice.
Now it worked. Oh, I didn't. I for some reason didn't add me.
Oh, okay.
Abort,
we'll leave.
abort,
We'll leave then.
Abort.
Either I need to pick another event, or someone else has to start that event now.
Is it here? Because I don't see it. Because I don't think I don't have unlocked that many. Running from
Keylon.
By donuts.
Pulls up for you, doesn't it?
Give me a second so I can.
You see one here.
See if you can send an invite, because where
Let's go.
where I am and where Cacpan is, that's where the event is.
Okay, yeah. Then I didn't see. Okay, there I go.
You
Oh.
should have seen me doing a donut.
I did it. I sent it.
Yep,
didn't-
I got it.
I didn't got in.
God damn it!
It's weird as that's being weird as crap again.
I cannot move.
Let's see if I try again. Now everyone's out in the world, correct?
Yes, I
I
think.
see.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send it again. See if
Yeah,
it works.
I'm in.
Okay, Marcus
Yeah,
says,
there we go.
Marcus
It works.
says,
There we go.
okay. Now it works. Oh, Need for
First time
Speed
to
World servers. Need for Speed World is a perfect game with no obvious flaws whatsoever.
Well,
Don't-
to be fair, it's an old game. It's run by community servers, so we can't give it too
Don't-
much crap.
It's a perfect game. Don't look in the code. Don't look in the code.
It's more. What
Trust
am I
me,
trying
bro.
to say? There's newer games that have. There's newer games that have worse, that have more buggy servers than this one.
Yeah, Forza.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna make that joke or not, but I guess you're willing to.
I really hope Forza 6 will get better multiplayer servers.
It probably won't be playable on launch.
I was dreaming once.
Is that K's? Is that K's? What's her name? K's Kate.
Kaze.
Kaze, is that her
Kaze?
name?
Kaze.
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 Kaze. Kaze.
I mean,
Is that her car?
not really, because she has a COK 500. This is a 55. But it's pretty much the same car.
Plus, I don't think the vinyl you have is quite right, because she
True.
had like a snake. She had like a snake with cherry blossom livery, whatever it was.
True. Yeah.
Timu Kaze.
She was a fan of the snake plus the Japan cherry blossom tree.
Yeah. That's close enough, though.
It looks like we're not possessed anymore. That's cool.
Yeah.
She was supposed to be an insane girl too, according to Raj. Anyway, I think there was a line that he said when he called you, and you say she's crazy or something like that.
Yeah, she looks like that.
Yeah,
She
she kind
likes-
of has the look, doesn't she?
She
Yeah.
likes cars. She likes Japanese. She's crazy. Jackpot.
Jackpot.
Jackpot. My Porsche is doing a lot better than I thought.
Actually, four of us are very close. Where's
The
Gaston, by the way?
CLK, the Countach, and the 911 are all
They cross so much. It's like that Top Gear episode.
I am
well, they're all
slightly
European,
happy with the
so
corner.
there's
Yeah, it's
we have two German. We have two German
Well,
cars
I
and
am
one
not
Italian
anymore.
car.
That worked.
Marky, you killed Cyber.
I was possessed by
Just
Inakaze.
You just sent the building on his head.
It's totally something she would do. She would sabotage the
Oh
competition.
god.
That was
no,
Kaze's
the top-
doing, not me.
The spirit of Kaze took over.
Yep.
I
Now I'm possessed.
I took the too sharp turn and I get into the gas station and I get stuck.
I did,
Oh
not
no.
expect, I did not expect my 911 to behave as good as it's doing.
Oh my god. Oh, Cyber, you're
Turns better
still
than I
a-
expected. It's got more acceleration than I expected.
Cyber, you're still a little bit possessed because you were basically did like the ADHD person, angry person thing. You were driving straight. You hit your head on the. You just basically snapped to the side, hit the car on the barriers, and continue driving. Like basically,
Just a flesh wound.
yeah,
Just a fast one.
yeah. You hit yourself
Yeah,
to get the
Porsche's
adrenaline
flying.
going.
I'm surprised. I'm like, how is this car doing so well compared to everybody else?
I would be close if I wouldn't turn into the gas station. Because if you saw, we
Yeah, I
were
avoid
basically
that because I can't be consistent through there.
we were basically back to back for the most of the race
I hit a light pole, lost some
Unt-
speed.
until the gas station. God damn it, my skill issue gonna make
Oh my
me
god,
lose
this thing
again.
is way too late. Like everything I hit just slows me down dramatically.
It's difficult to get a
think
perfectly
my-
balanced car, isn't it?
Though I think my Corvette C5 is probably better than this car. This car doesn't feel as strong on the power.
Not too bad, though.
Plus, I will say, I think my Porsche looks really good.
It does. It does. I do
Yeah.
like the 993.
Like this matte blue with this RWB wide body that I've got. Feature car pack.
I would have caught out to you, Marky.
It's a 2010 Lexus LFA.
Oh, nice.
I already have two though, so this is my third, and I'm probably gonna sell it.
Are we done with C class yet?
I think so.
Let's move to B class then.
You sound annoyed because of the C class.
You didn't have the best of luck in C class, did you?
No, not really.
Yeah, so. Okay, so that's an Evo 5, but I don't know if it's gonna be good. I kind of want to try this because I like this. I like this design that I put on it.
Oh, I remember this car. The 65 Shelby Cobra Daytona Coupe.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
For the-
Cool. I think I have one of those in A-Class.
We're going
Oh.
for technical tracks, or
I was able to make this Pro Street livery work on the Cobalt, so
Yeah, it looks nice.
yeah, it fits. It works.
let's see. What is the stats of this car? I need to check that real quick.
Oh, I forgot that the 65 Goat
Okay.
has Juggernaut.
More focused on power and top speed. Okay. So my Cobalt is more focused on power and top speed, so I'm going to pick a race that's kind of more on that level.
Top speed.
Don't think it would do so well there.
I'm actually gonna try the Coupe. Because why not?
Okay.
So-
Got a
so
race
we are-
picked out. It starts for speed, but then it gets incrementally more towards handling.
Okay, I can't put any spoilers in this car because it just goes under it for some reason.
Elon, you got the tiniest vehicle in the world.
Yeah. Mr. Bean went to Japan.
The plucky
Oh, that
little,
thing.
the plucky little 60s Mini.
Snappy though.
That's well, the race we're gonna do. It
Oh,
would do
man.
well in the last like 20% of the race, but until that point, you're going to be dead last.
I love how we all have got vastly different cars.
Yeah, I figure it's changed, Jesus. Yeah,
Marky, you and Cacpan have both a Fairlady Z, so that's kind of close.
give me a second.
Nice looking car, Cyber.
Yeah, I would recommend the Mini for a handling focused circuit, which is not this. Well, circuit, sprint, whatever. It's not this though.
Who knows?
Now I'm
This is going to be a bit more speed biased.
speed biased.
There we go. That's better. Okay, with that, I'll go ahead and send the invite out.
Hold on.
Oh.
Mike,
you weren't ready?
I wasn't. No, not yet. I am now.
All right, Keelan, can you send it then?
Is the one behind us?
It's behind us. Yeah, Lions and Highway 201. Okay. There we go. Oh, damn.
Very close, I have to say.
Pac-Pen, are those custom wheels that you put on your Fair Lady?
I don't remember.
You look
Nope.
nice though.
Those those are the
Yeah.
stock one.
Honestly, your I guess it's called the Datsun Omri Tune 260. It looks amazing.
And this is a tuned version.
It
This is
literally
the special
says
version.
on the bottom of his name.
Yeah, this Skyline actually
Ready,
is the this is the Eddie ones, but this is the livery from the the knockoff world version, if you remember one. with the weird, with an unmatching body kit. I just transformed it into more accurate looking one.
I forgot that the Cobalt had this sound. Truth be told, it's not a great sound. Yeah, I kind of expected. When I saw that, I also saw the stats for the Omri Datsun. It's pretty fast.
Great acceleration. Okay, handle.
All right, power ups. Gotta catch him. With all the power ups, I got to 340 kilometers an hour.
Stuck at 294.
I'm going 300 exactly.
The lower is faster? Or I'm just
197 miles an hour is what I'm actually capped out at, which I think is about 315 kilometers.
The lower seems faster.
Still can't catch. I still can't catch you though. I'm still in
Oh, I
fourth. And this is where it gets a bit more handling focused.
Surprised. Thought this car would do better.
Oh, god damn it!
Oh,
Yeah,
he died
this
so
it's
fast.
rather tight.
At the last 5%, nah, I'm getting the rope.
Cobalt for the win.
Well, second, not
Have
bad,
done
I
better
guess.
at the end.
If you guys didn't crash so bad going into the police station, I would have been in fourth.
You mean guys? I'm the only
I
one
didn't
that
necessarily
crashed.
crash. I just lost control.
I just kissed a wall very hard.
Yeah, if you guys didn't didn't lose it there in the police station, I would have been in fourth.
I could finally won, but nah, I hit the wall.
Though I was not supposed to win that because you guys were ahead of me the entire race.
You know what? Let's use this car.
But yeah, Cobalt for the win.
What's next? Is it handling
Let's-
focus this time?
I'll try to pick something that's a bit more handling focused, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna suffer so hard.
Is there only car?
That's
Actually,
that's an option.
Maybe not.
That's handling. That's pretty handling focused. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's see.
It doesn't work. It doesn't actually do a fucking donut.
It's actually pretty balanced.
Repeat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that works.
B class, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
This is
I
one of
just
my
came
oldest
across-
cars.
I came across this and it has pretty balanced stats, so I'm gonna go with it.
Fucking Beetle.
Would you say that the build that I have on my 911 RSR is kind of like a Resto mod race build?
Does look good.
Yeah, it's just white with the Carrera
Stripe.
stock vinyl on it, even though it's not a Carrera. I just thought it looked good. Okay, let's pick a race out. Oh yeah, this one's actually fairly handling focused. I remember doing this race and giving me a bit of a headache at times because some of the corners are tough. Dunwich Village. So hopefully my 911 will be able to handle the corners fine.
You have the best handling out of all of us.
Do I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
even better than the bloody Mini.
What? How is this even possible?
Yes.
It has
Mini's
small
got
tires.
crazy acceleration though. Only one's in the 700s.
This one, yeah. The Mini is probably going to be a rocket ship.
Yeah, look at my top speed though.
Well, I don't know if top speed is going to be that much of a factor. But based on stats, of course, those can lie.
Yeah.
But it might be a fight between my 911 and Keelan's Mini.
Nah, you're gonna be alone. I'm gonna crash again.
Here we go.
Oh man.
Just
This also has
acceleration.
power-ups, so if you screw up really bad, then of course you get a MacGuffin power-up. Like I just did, turn too early.
Ooh, okay, I hit that.
Yeah, this is one of those that I just fail at really bad. Okay, slingshot, here we go.
Ah, ooh, that was close.
Come back here.
Oh lord, he coming.
I'm in last place, believe it or not.
I'm just a small bridge. Leave me alone.
You probably
sorry.
won't be in last place for
I'm
long.
I'm sorry for colonizing.
No, you're not in last place, Cyber. I am.
I was talking about you. I said
Well,
you won't be in last place for long.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not catching you. I can't catch anybody right now.
I thought
My
I was in last
acceleration
spot.
stat, I think, is a
The
lie.
hell you got there? I like how Mike just said this race is gonna be between me and him. Meanwhile, me and Kaspan just running away from me. How do you control
can't-
this thing? Goddammit!
My car has
That's what I
very.
didn't see.
My car has
And
no
it
has
it
pretty
doesn't
bad
break at all.
acceleration from what it turns
Oh,
out.
Shit.
Bro, it's just going places.
Lost control, wonderful.
If you don't upgrade it to a high class, it's unplayable.
If you don't
Yeah,
crash, you win.
I'm screwed. I ain't catching no one.
And I am going very fast.
I can see that. Oh no, you don't.
Okay,
Oh, Jesus.
I think I'm
Meep.
What the heck?
guys.
Turned
The Porsche is doing so badly that everyone's disappeared on my screen.
I don't see
Damn.
anyone too.
Yeah, Kaspan just took off. I don't know.
He's gone.
He's gone.
I am fast.
This car is honestly kind of garbage. I think I'm gonna sell it.
It's more. I think your car is
Oh,
more
it's 3
for
laps. I
like
forgot.
your car
Normally it
is
would
more
be 2 laps.
for super tight races like the.
Feck. Feck.
This has no power. The problem I'm having is the fact that the Porsche just has no power.
You brake too late.
I hit the jumps and I'm also losing like 30 kilometers an hour in speed.
I can still catch up. Oh, go.
Honestly, I think I'm going to replace this Porsche with the Mini because frankly, I didn't buy the Mini because I couldn't find a good class for it, but it appears there is one.
Yeah. It's kind of nice, but don't turn when you use nitrous because you will spin out.
Right.
I just did that in front of everyone. Oh yeah.
I literally just oversteered a little bit after that jump.
I'm somehow second.
Seriously, another lap. You want to add?
Don't end the suffering.
You want me to suffer even more?
Wait there.
Oh, I should have
more
done that
laps,
because otherwise
please.
I got in second.
Damn it.
I slightly messed up.
This Porsche has utterly no pace whatsoever.
When I made this corner,
I feel
it was
bad for
crashing
you,
into the
Mike.
wall.
I was actually did expect that car to be really good.
I was expecting it to be be in the middle of the pack or something, but yeah, this is just hot garbage. I cannot exceed 166 miles an hour.
Just that. Wow.
In my
Okay.
top speed.
So what is that? 265 kilometers, something like that.
Yeah, close to that.
I cannot go faster than that. This car just has too long gear. The gears are too long, and it just doesn't have enough power.
Like how we
Sounds
are
like a Honda
against.
Civic moment.
Yeah, I like how we are again split it into three groups. There's a Katspan who's basically far away. There's
But I make a group. I'm alone.
True. Oh,
Acceleration is an absolute lie.
Oh, I wanted to use nose, but because this is the last percentage, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, so
Batman, what were
you
you
guys
using
were like
again?
real close to one another.
Yeah,
and
we were very
I
close.
am freaking-
Yeah. Except
Golly,
Katspan. Katspan just went away.
This car
Oh,
is
jeez,
utter
that's-
garbage.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised as well.
Yeah.
Why your Porsche is basically useless.
Look at that. He's slowly finishing.
Useless.
34.
Jesus.
Shit,
Oh,
that's
God.
insane.
The best, funniest part, he have a higher top speed than me, not so far off acceleration than me, and so better handling. So
That is
I
fucked
could-
up.
I have no idea how the hell that happened.
What I would like to do is I'd like to do one more race and then end with a another team escape and then call it the stream because it's getting somewhat late here.
Alright.
I'm freaking flies, doesn't it?
So we still on B or
Any
race on-
suggestions for any class? Anyone?
A
Let's
class?
see.
Yeah,
A
okay.
class then.
Yeah.
I got plenty of A class cars,
I'm down for A class.
I think.
I have
Okay.
a lot of A-class. Jesus.
Porsche 911, you are hot garbage. Goodbye.
Oh, you sold it. You could keep it and test it with different classes.
Well,
This is
this
hard.
one is this
Again.
one's another one that I have. This one's an A class.
All right.
Yeah, let's end on this one.
It's the 911 Carrera RSR 3.0, which I believe is that same car that I just sold, but this one's an A class build. And as you can tell,
Actually,
the
no,
speed
because you
and
guys using
acceleration
that.
increased greatly. Let's see. Got lots of options in A class.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember this car. I think this car did really well. But try to see if I can find something else though. So the Omri Tune Datsun 260 has this body kit.
Oh
I
no.
remember it.
The
I went
Bo
for a
Suzuku.
Okay.
This is the Bo Suzuku wide body.
Relaunch the game. I think the 3 hours thing just went up.
Oh, okay.
Yikes. That's a retune. We all need retunes.
Great. I was gonna take another eternity to start up.
Oh, this sound is so good. Don't do a donut though.
Mm. days. We get to. Hmm.
Take your sweet ass time, game.
Yeah, it always
I
takes
got
a while,
nothing
doesn't
better
it?
to
A lot.
do.
All right then.
Hey, Mike,
Yeah.
do you ever wish there was a Lister Storm in this game?
I mean, that would be a nice addition, certainly.
What store?
Oh yeah, this car. This looks so good. I think I'll go with this one.
What kind of store again?
It's called the Lister Storm.
How is Lister store? Store.
Let's see. That was. Pretty sure it was British, but it was basically a road. It was like an homologated race car because back in the, I think it was the 90s is when it raced. It was a
you're talking-
GT1. It was a GT1 race car.
Okay, you're talking about it's the name of the car. Yes,
What's that?
it's the something store is like the name of the car.
Lister.
Lister. I thought
Lister.
I thought you're talking about the
Listener.
Lister store, like building.
No, the Lister.
Like
So
the hell-
Lister Storm.
Storm. Okay, now that
Storm.
make much
Not a storm.
that make much more sense.
Is that a Panos that you're in, Marquis?
Yep.
I got my beautiful looking RX-7 out.
Sure do.
We are on A class, yes.
A class.
All right.
I just thought of something too. I'm probably gonna stick with this Mazda, but I'm also gonna see if I have other cars that maybe I wanted to try out first, because I think there's a few cars that I haven't tested yet.
Starsson version. GT1. Another GT1 car.
Hmm.
Should we do
It's
this
not gonna
one?
handle well enough.
Also, you guys saw what the Night Riders update added?
I haven't, to be honest.
They added automatic class upgrading.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I did notice
okay.
that. Yes, I did notice that. Actually,
That's
let's try
nice.
this. I don't.
But it's also
Yeah.
also a good automatic class upgrading.
No idea.
All right.
I think the game is gonna have setups for every car, like in the code, and they just put it in.
Marky,
Yeah.
I believe I need an invite to your group.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I've chosen a different car. It's not a Japanese car though.
Why do you have the same livery on basically every car?
Because it's an easy livery to put on a lot of cars.
True.
I think I also have a Supra also with this livery in A class. but I'm going to use this. I'm going to use this R32 Skyline. They're all a little unique, just based off the body lines. So, for example, along with this Pro Street livery, I went with a black two-tone design that follows the lines of the car.
Well, I'm ready for a race when you are.
Yeah, so I'm going to try and find one. That's a good one to try, but we've done that a lot. Let's do this one.
Lovely.
This one's rather technical. This is the boss race against Ronnie.
I didn't
And it
get an
did not let
invite.
me in.
Okay,
I wasn't invited.
I'm back out.
This
Yeah,
is
subscribe. What a
the
name.
this is the circuit from the Ronnie race.
Yeah, this is the boss race that you do against Ronnie.
All right.
Okay, suddenly car appeared.
This is lower accurate Porsche in the air.
I have that 911, that Strassen version, but I think it's an S2 build that I have.
Oh, 918. Yeah, 918.
Yeah, there's Cyber, and then
Yeah, my favorite
Pac-Man
car.
just spawned right behind us.
Yeah, for me, he ascended from the heavens.
Yeah, that was it for me too.
Okay, so
Hopefully this works
okay,
again, but
so-
probably not. Let's just see.
okay. He ascended from the heavens, so we lost again.
Okay, there we go.
He have another
Hey,
godly
bitch.
build.
Very technical circuit, but fun at the same time.
And my game crashed. My game crashed.
Okay, we'll back out then.
Yikes.
Yeah,
Of course.
it's because the marquee said this is the last race. The game just said, nah.
Nah,
You are spending more time here.
I haven't built this car yet. Looks like the handling's going to be too bad, though. I haven't raced this yet. I might actually change my car one more time. I've got more of a Le Mans racer this time. Do you recognize this car, Marquis?
I do, but I forgot the name of it.
Trophy something? Trophy?
Trophy is in the name.
Yeah. I have it as well. I was thinking about taking it.
On my side, Mike, your car is really at the edge. Trying to stay up there.
Because Marquis on my screen is further back than I am.
That's
Good
true.
job. You have so many races to win.
This is a I believe this is a French supercar maker. And the
Yes.
first name and the first letter starts with a V.
Is or was? That's the.
What do you mean by that?
If the car maker still is or was maker of the cars.
Well,
The
it starts with
company.
a V, and then the second letter is an E. The name actually pops up in racing. It's supposed to talk about a downforce method that is a method to create downforce from underneath the car.
Venturi.
Venturi, that's
Yeah.
right. This is called the Venturi 400R Trophy.
Yeah, it's taking its sweet ass time. Oh
Uh,
god damn it. I said it and it worked.
Okay, now Marky's car is freaking out.
Oh, God.
I'm stuck. I am
It
stuck.
almost seemed like when Marky's car started freaking out, it caused your car to freak out, Cacpan.
I backed off to the edge and now I'm stuck.
Back sent me.
Yeah, you literally can't move. You're stuck there.
Can you
Actually,
guys,
if I
That's just life. But up
press
underneath
gas,
the ramp.
I'm slightly moving.
can you guys invite me to the
Or not.
Yeah,
Pre-
will do.
group?
Well, I guess either. Yeah.
Yay.
Okay. There we go.
God damn it!
No.
Oh, I'm off.
Now we are just fucking around with the edge.
I heard, stupid thing.
Oh,
Yes, I was
Are you
mimicking
just
you,
not-
Mike.
Are you just trying to hang there?
yeah, I'm hanging in there. Literally.
Gasper is doing the best
Elon
because
was able to actually spin around without falling off, and then he just backed off.
yeah. I did a great thing. Time to balance things out and follow. without
Too much
reason.
bumping.
God damn it!
Yeah, too much bumping. I wasn't able to stay there.
I'm actually
Yeah.
clipping through. Oh,
Cacpan's Lotus was just hopping.
Like a bunny.
Started hopping for me just as you said it.
Like straight up, you were just hopping.
Okay, it's calm again.
There we go. Now I'm stuck.
yeah.
yeah. I'm
Yay,
stuck.
never stuck.
Yes, no.
Yeah, no.
Like, Jesus.
And then Cyber just dropped from the heavens.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm stuck. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm perfectly just perched.
Yeah, same here.
I am perfectly perched. I don't know if I'm hopping on anyone's screen, but
Yeah, you are.
Mine a little bit, yeah. Cyber just nailed it at the first try. First try.
Okay, I started hopping for me.
I'm stuck basically. I cannot
my
move.
camera
I
doesn't
can't
allow
move.
me to see you.
Alright.
I can only see Keelon and Marky right now.
I love how basically one person did it and everyone have the same two brains, so just bounce around and decided to do the same.
Okay, I'm moving.
On my screen, the
Oh,
cyber
now
car.
I've fallen off.
On my car, the cyber car is just basically humping the
Oh.
container. In this
Hey, you're
very,
completely upside down.
in the very
There we go.
yeah.
Back in formation. Oh,
Yeah, sorry to end the fun, but since you said that you wanted to do a few more races before you call the stream,
yeah.
we probably don't want to spend too much time just talking about, as it were.
Jeanette, where did I get the panels? In the store, mate. In the server, you can buy it.
What?
Yeah, I think that's the only Panos
Yeah,
in this server.
true.
And in fact, I don't think Panos is a manufacturer in any of the other servers.
The status is telling me I had the best. The stats are telling me I had the best acceleration.
Yes.
I don't trust the stats anymore. The stats also
But-
some point said you had the best top speed in that Mustang.
Yeah.
But it turned out that it was that my Audi S4 actually was better.
Marky, let him dream, goddammit.
Okay, it's a really long loading time.
Maybe this time it will not.
My game froze, but it's okay. Maybe.
Still loading. Oh, there we go.
Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive.
Just like forever, it's just forever loading. Here we go. Gotta watch out for those
Damn it!
Oh,
I hit
someone
the
just
thing.
died.
metal pillars. I guess it's scaffolding is what I should say. Metal scaffolding.
Oh, come on, turn.
I hit a light pole. Not should not be doing that. Almost sounded like Yoda for a sec. Not should do that.
Not you should do that.
Yeah, it's like almost sounded like Yoda there. No, still don't do that turn very well.
Whoa, it hurts.
There's some water there, so it actually causes you actually hydroplane a little bit. I think that's what's going on.
I don't think those games are that advanced, my friend.
Oh,
Whoa.
did a bit of ping pong.
Leave me alone, Frenchman.
Ooh, rip.
Leave me alone. I'm
Oh,
sure he's
stop
doing really
understeering.
well. I made a good choice going for this car.
Yep, that's right. Taking more of your time, Marky.
Hey, slow down.
That was better.
All right, now nosed it. That is some strong nos. Holy cow! Got up to 240 there for a bit. Turn. Okay, someone. Wait, was that already at 3 laps or was that 2?
That was 2.
So someone
Oh,
added an extra lap.
I was
I did.
waiting, you
Okay.
bastard. You make. Ah, I wanted to do it last second.
No, I'm starting to get understeer.
I wanted to add the another lap last second, but then.
Damn, I
car
was leading
handles
lap
like a
2 and
dream.
now I'm down to 4th.
The Porsche actually is very nice, but it have a problem with like it doesn't it understeers a lot. It doesn't like turning aggressively.
Toss it. Here we go. Oh, that was a really nasty hit on the wall.
I-
Just
I-
lost everything.
I copied basically 1-to-1 your hitting pattern.
I tried, but the car understeered too much, and I smashed the wall really hard.
Shit.
And now I flipped over.
Nice.
Come on. Oh, well,
Oh, you
never
did
I'm
mind,
doing it
never mind.
Indo.
God.
Ugh. The absolute worst luck on lap 3. From first to last.
This is basically the game. Like, you can see on screen and I'm currently right in front of you, but the game said, no, Cyber 1.
I was like less than a second behind the marquee, and the game said I was like 2 seconds behind.
This car handled like a dream, but did not have much high-end top speed.
So now we're doing the
Team escape.
final one.
I would say,
which is
yeah,
Team
another
Escape.
team escape.
Escape. All right. All right.
Okay, let's see.
I'm gonna get in the Hummer.
There.
Well,
Or the
that's what I was
race.
gonna do. I'm gonna use this Dodge.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
use a
try
Hummer.
and not use the obvious choice, so I'm going with my highest class cars.
You're gonna use a hammer on the police or on us?
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe? I give you option A or B. You just answer maybe.
Yeah, I answered one of them.
God damn it. He's gonna cosplay Ryan Gosling.
That's
Kill
something
us
my
all.
father always does. When someone asks him 2 questions, he just says yes or no.
I do that sometimes as well. It's funny. Time to hang around. I see Marky, you just got the same idea.
Let's see if this boat will hang around.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, sick.
Oh, actually,
No, it
Whoa,
doesn't.
what was that?
this car.
Oh, the Rimac.
Rimac.
Yeah.
This doesn't work.
I'm like, the Bugatti Chiron 300 Plus is an obvious choice. Hummer is an obvious choice. Diora, we found out is a really good choice. But I'm like, you know what? The Rimac doesn't get used enough, so let's try that.
Yes, I'm stuck. No, they flipped me.
I don't understand why you guys are just having so much fun trying to hang on the edge.
Monkey brains.
That, I would say that's the advantage of having just 2 brain cells.
Yeah.
Nope, that didn't happen.
You're too smart for our fun.
By the way, the Rimac in this server sounds like a jet. So that's kind of cool.
Damn it.
There we go. Now I'm hanging on the edge.
Fast.
Little too fast there.
Yay.
Okay. I thought it was gonna fall
There we go.
off, but
Yeah, I cannot move at all. I'm stuck.
God damn it.
Elon just keeps having the worst luck trying to hang on the edge.
The 4-wheel drive, it's too fast.
Try that again.
I tried. The R34 doesn't like to hang. God damn it. It doesn't like to hang.
My line's just like, no, I will not participate in the 2 brain cell thing.
Pilot, we are too smart for this.
You're too smart for this.
I did a front flip though.
Flip flop. Flip flop.
What do I want to do?
Oh, yes, it worked. I don't even bounce around.
Okay, here we go.
Except
Wait a minute. Yeah,
I was just holding off just so you can guys get your 2 brain cell fun.
skeleton
Yeah,
joined in at the right
Never
moment.
mind, never mind.
Everyone in?
Exactly, skeleton. This is what we call 2 brain cell fun.
This is
Mike,
music for us.
Skellington.
Mike, I have a question. Why you have S, not S1, S2? You have just S.
Yeah, some
The hell?
cars still have the old ones. And yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. We have. Oh shoot! This is actually super long. I didn't even realize
How
it.
many kilometers is that?
Oh, I mightn't even make that then.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh shoot! I've got 11 minutes before my game ends. I should not have done this. I
Good
think
luck.
I'm actually gonna
You've
quit
got
and
motivation.
try something a little bit quicker if you don't mind. Unless you want to do it.
Yeah, let's see if we can do this.
Do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Way.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to be able to finish, so I'm going to have to quit out.
If you quit out, so we. Alright.
I
Does it
have
actually
to because
quit
I
out?
only have 11 minutes before my game forcibly quits.
Doesn't it
So I'm
only
just not
quit
gonna
after
finish.
you've done the event?
Yeah, I think that, yeah.
Look, the only reason I quit out is because I'm not going to finish the event. I don't have enough time.
Yeah, but you can suffer in the meantime.
Suffer through for just a
Suffer
bit.
through.
Yeah, waste 11 minutes.
I don't
Yeah.
think I'm going to make the event because I don't think we're gonna get it in time.
We can
Damn it.
always. We can take the shorter one.
I just really wanted to try one that wasn't, what's it called? I just wanted to try a Team Escape that's not the usual Team Escapes that we do.
I think
But I forget that some of these are just insanely long.
I mean, the most wanted one is the one we didn't do often. To the right
Well,
of
that
the
one
map.
is that one's a generic Team Escape from the original Need for Speed world, but the one you guys are doing is a new one that is specific to the Spark server.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I
it
wanted to do
from-
one of those, the ones that are unique to the Spark server, but I forgot that some are just massively long.
Good for making money though.
Yeah, they'll make tons of money, but you need a lot of focus and time prepared for it.
More of time.
Stop
the
hitting my
focus.
ass.
We're actually going to make this with this car. We'll see.
Marky, I'm
Jesus.
sorry, but I can't stop saying that for some reason.
Yeah.
Cool, thank you.
They actually almost battled me when I was just going straight through.
So, if you have the Hummers, you're gonna have to try to be strategic with your cop ramming. If
Yeah.
you get slowed down, you will not finish.
Don't hit everything that moves. Jesus, the SUVs are
There
annoying.
were spikes after the jump.
Cyber just went off.
Jesus Christ. It's always amazing to see cops flying. My most favorite thing about Need for Speed like this. Just fly away, be free.
Sending them to the unbound circle.
Oh, and hit 2 rhinos
Yeah.
straight on, that doesn't work.
Just imagine this during lockdown.
Yeah. Oh god, it would be so much fun. And so annoying because they will basically annihilate your whole health bar. Your whole HP would be gone in a second. Imagine running from the cops in the unbound. With you hear? Oh, maybe better. Imagine running away from the cops in Need for Speed World, Most Wanted, or Carbon,
Yeah.
but with the unbound or heat health system.
Get off
Yeah.
of me! Get off of me!
Damn it, stupid
I'm dead,
rhino.
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Ah! I'm dead.
Come on.
Oh,
I'm dead.
don't die.
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead.
God.
I'm fucking dead!
What were you driving against, Cyber? Was it the Bugatti?
No, the Charger.
I wanted to help you, but I just
Yeah, Super B.
I don't have any power ups to help.
Well, I guess I'm out of here. Since you're gonna end the stream after that.
Yep. I'm actually gonna wonder if I'm gonna make this. We'll see.
See you guys.
So yeah,
Well, yeah, have a good one. Just trying to look at the distance and the time that I have left. 6 kilometers, 35 minutes to go. That will certainly help.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for that.
Come on, there's so many spike strips.
Out of the way,
You
rhinos.
can't see them.
yeah, because there's no roadblocks next to them. I wonder why if it's intentional or it's like a bug.
Just a race with the cops on. It's actually kind of... it's not a race. You just have to go from point A to point B. And just try to avoid the cops. Well, avoid the
Just
cops. If you have a car like this, you don't have to.
Just don't die.
Just don't die,
course,
don't
if you
get
go-
busted.
Of course, in other servers, you race against AI and they still treat it like a race.
Yeah. Objective survive. That's it.
Yeah.
Also, in the other servers, AI doesn't care about spike strips.
And the thing now with my car is because I have a quite a slow car, I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time.
Weird. Oh, I see what's the thing. Because for the basically since Cyber was busted, I didn't see any cops. I'm basically like there's no one, nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah, that happens when you're too far away, because I have everyone around me.
Oh, yeah. So you are suffering.
Yeah, cross-called everyone on me.
You're the streamer. You have a content.
But yeah, most of the time, Skeleton, this is not hard. If you have a fast enough car that is heavy enough, then you will easily make it. It's more just having, fun and all that stuff.
I mean, the cops are quite easily, at least for me, because they are using the how is it? They are basically pattern recognition, I would call it, because they do the same thing over and over. That's why I don't see the cops in here on the other servers, Most Wanted and Carbon cops hard, because they do the same thing.
Suffering while treating the cops like soccer balls. Yep. Pretty much just kick them out of the way.
Not only is the Rimac a pretty good team escape car, but it's also crazy fast. Top speed is 455 kilometers an hour.
That's crazy fast, yeah.
There was a Christmas event on the Spark server. I made my Rimac into the Rudolph wrapped in the present. I still have
Nice.
it.
Rudolph the
nice.
Rimac.
Yeah, and
Rudolph
at the,
Rimac.
yeah, and at the end we used the winter jump. I don't know if you remember, guys, at the golf course.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used it and
Oh.
we made basically a small tournament, and we all were jumping, and whoever landed further win. And
Okay,
I immediately took a car that changed the rules because I took I took a drag race car and I went off the course. I went into the street outside of the golf course, and they
Nice.
immediately say, "Well, maybe we don't use the drag cars."
Maybe not.
Yeah, maybe they are a little bit too good.
Okay,
I
so you
see.
still have
50 kilometers.
half an hour. Yeah, you still have half an hour left based on what I'm seeing on the stream.
Yeah. And I've done 10 kilometers since, and that was 35 minutes. So that's 10 kilometers per 4 minutes.
Okay.
5
I
times
think
4
I
is
could-
5 times 4 is 20, so that should be good.
I think the guys can
Well,
do
as it
this.
stands, you believe you'll still be able to finish.
Yeah, if my math is
not-
correct.
If nothing changes, yeah.
Yeah.
I
If
believe
nothing
they
crazy
will.
happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, if nothing crazy happens.
So I should
Of course,
be...
if rhinos keep smashing into you, that's not going to be good.
Yeah, but if... From what I think, I have like a 10-minute margin, so I should be more than okay.
Really? 10-minute margin.
I did 10 kilometers in about 4 minutes.
Oh my god, I'm getting
Mean-
I'm getting annoyed because my arrow keys suddenly stopped working. Good thing there's no cops around. I had to buy a new keyboard.
I got some prizes. I'm going to hop on the Crew Motor Fest because I was going to showcase that new vanity kit that I told you about, Marky.
Oh yeah. We can do
Because
it after this
holy
one.
cow, for muscle cars, the muscle enhancer kit really improves their sound.
Does it?
Yes,
Yeah, but then I have to
I've done a
decide it
couple
between the
parts
Ultracharger
that-
kit and that kit then.
that's right. So with some cars, I think the Ultracharger kit would still be the way to go, but certain cars, the muscle enhancer kit improves the sound so much that I think it's better.
Okay. Well, I have a lesson after that. Skeleton, wait, people use arrow keys, I use WASD. Yeah, for I basically, for regular racing car games, I also use the arrows.
I used the arrows
believe
because
the
I
keyboard
basically
layout for Need for Speed World is using the arrow keys.
Yeah.
I used the arrow keys because I was using them since I was a kid.
Yeah, it was a default for like the old
what
Need
I'm
for
used
Speeds,
to as well.
so yeah.
Also, it's
That's what I'm
easier to
used
use. it's easier to use the power-ups because you can use the power-ups with the second hand,
True.
your left hand. It's more like a convenient. The same with like Most Wanted. You have a right hand use the steering, and left hand is like a handbrake, time stop. I mean the nitrous, everything.
Just get a
Uh-huh.
random Windows pop.
I don't
Changing gears.
think you can change the key bindings in World. Can you?
I don't know. Maybe.
I think
I
you
kn-
can. I was looking for it, but I couldn't find it.
I mean, maybe in the files you can do it.
Yeah, that sucks.
In the
Of course.
files, I believe in the files you could.
I had a keyboard where if you use a certain combination, it would swap the arrow keys to WASD, but I don't have it with this keyboard, and that's actually something I do miss.
Stick out this one.
Actually, Marky, do you have a keyboard with the numpad?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how people can use the keyboard without it. It's so easy. It's so fun. It's easier, for instance, in GTA, you can fly using the numpad.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, I think as well. It's so much more better for me.
Let's swap it.
Yeah, I always had a full keyboard. I have never actually looked up if you have to if you can change the bindings. I never needed to.
So,
Don't know
as
if
I
you
said,
can, to be honest.
As I said, maybe in the files,
Perhaps.
that's an option, I believe.
I mean, there must be like a hotkey somewhere, like indicated and registered. So there must be a way to change it. Send it flying against the tunnel. Use numpad for manual gear selection.
In Pro Street, you can, yeah.
In Pro Street, yeah.
I do that.
I do that with like, because I have shift and control for shifting. I have like caps lock or W or Q, whatever. I don't remember what I had, but
It's unfortunate. Last week, the year 3 pass for the Crew Motor Fest was 33% off. And unfortunately, it's gone again. Back to full price.
I never felt the need to buy the passes. I don't play the Crew
Yeah.
Motorfest that often.
The Crew Motor First is not interesting enough for me to pay for the pass. I was considering the the Cops and Robbers.
Oh yeah, that one, the Chase Squad.
Yeah, that is the only thing I'm considering buying, just to have everything done.
The yes, that is all. Yeah, that was in the year 2 pass. Though you could just buy the Chase Squad part in separately,
Yeah,
which is
I
cheaper.
know. That's
What
what-
was it?
That's what I'm thinking
Where's
about,
the top,
buying
top
this.
numbers? Oh yeah. Yeah, I
Buying
would
the
do that,
mixers.
but I have Z as my clutch key, and trying to press Z and the number 6 at the same time is somewhat difficult.
Use your head.
So what I would do
Slam.
is I have like the letter Q or caps lock or something that's close between letter Z, so that I can easily press it.
Slam your forehead into the numpad.
Forward in it.
25 minutes to go, and
Yeah.
you have 31 kilometers. Yeah, Marky, I think you're gonna be able to finish
Yeah,
because you only 30 kilometers in 25 minutes. I think you'll be fine.
yeah, I think so.
For whatever reason, your stream's starting to lag for me.
I have no drop frames.
It probably is my internet. It usually is.
My screen, so it's probably a problem.
Also, Mike, how do you like the NASCAR update?
The NASCAR update. I mean, it's a good.
did like it.
It has a story with it, which is interesting. More interesting than previous playlists. I mean, I guess the last time that it was I mean, I guess there was that the Street Racer playlist. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it?
They really tried with this update, and I like the tire life thing. I like the, you know, the damage model thingy and the pit stops and everything. That you have to be a bit strategic with that. I like that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, and the story is pretty interesting because you got a rival from the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It threw you out of the first place by crashing you out.
He gives you a reason to win.
I would love to see Forza getting like pit stop races.
You're dreaming too big.
Let's see.
You will get toe Grayson and you will like it.
Would be nice, Skeleton, if you could get a system, but obviously with the prices and everything, I don't recommend buying something right now. Well, if you can get something decent secondhand, that's always an option.
Yeah, certainly.
Yeah.
Need for Speed World typically does not. You don't need a strong PC for it.
No,
if you can
you
run
don't.
on your current system, then you can run World just fine.
Hell, I believe PS3 would even handle World.
Probably.
But yeah, if you can run Heat on your current system, you can run World just fine.
Then again, in America, you have a lot of those combi deals that I see on like Newegg and Amazon and all that stuff.
You try stealing.
Yeah,
that would be the cheapest option.
I mean, as far as I saw in the USA, the the M4 is cheaper than the RAM, so you can buy M4 and get more RAM.
I saw like another one of those pictures where like in I was in one of the Middle East countries, you could get like an RPG rocket launcher for like $1,000.
Yeah. But I'm at the finish line. Shall I wait?
I don't think it matters too much. I'm still 20 kilometers away.
I will wait, just in case.
It was Keelan finished and Marky's 20 kilometers away.
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay, well, the car that I'm driving right now in the Crew Motorfest is by far the best example of the muscle enhancer kit. Because holy cow, this car sounds so good with it.
And randomness, I actually posted a picture in the memes in the Discord about that. But yeah, good news is that the AI market bubble is definitely deflating. I can see prices dropping, but it will be a while before the prices are back to normal. What car is it? This is a Hummer H1.
Music off on it.
But yeah, also Skeleton, you have always the option for used. I mean, funny enough, my system is bought new except for my graphics card. That's a used graphics card.
Still have to do something regarding the Need for Speed storyline. Do you remember, Marky, when we were talking about it? Like, what's canon in what?
Remind me, what did we talk about specifically?
Like the storyline, which Need for Speed are canon to other Need for Speeds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have to actually sit down and make a list and like the notes of it.
Like few things we know. Obviously, Most Wanted goes into Carbon. We know that Ryan Cooper, or like a Ryan Cooper, is an undercover.
I mean, this is like a gray zone because it's only mentioned.
It's only mentioned, and
and not in the main gameplay, but only as a Easter egg when you AFK
Yeah.
by the police dispatch.
Yeah.
So this is like a gray area. But
Yeah.
Ryan Cooper and Proceed is canon into the For Speed Payback because of the first we have
Aki.
Aki
Aki
Kimura,
and Payback, yeah.
and he also mentions the Ryan Cooper. The Mac mentions him, and Aki actually respond to that, saying that this happened. So
Yeah.
those are connected.
Also, I remember
Oh.
very vividly
Okay.
that Wolf TFK is mentioned in Payback.
Yeah, as the donator of the
Oh yeah, the donation. I didn't remember what it was mentioned with, but that's that stupid donation thingy.
yeah. Kaspang, don't
Yeah.
go too fast. We have
I
to
got an
wait.
out of memory error and I'm still playing, so I just
10
minimized it
kilometers.
and ignored it.
You have an error?
I can't use any power ups for some reason.
Can I even push your car? No.
No, I'm
Jesus, no, don't
I'm
push.
too-
Jesus.
Yeah, so I have an error in the background.
So
I'm gonna ignore it.
like the game crash?
I got an out of memory error and I
Yeah,
just
that's a game
minimized
crash.
it. I kept minimized, kept playing.
Okay. It's like you have a virus, you're ill, but you're gonna ignore it and go to work.
I mean, the
Can
game
you
is working, I
still
can't-
move then, Kakwan?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can play, but I can't use any power ups.
He just got next to me.
Also, the announcer in Payback during the final race mentions previous things in other Need for Speed games. Do you remember which one then, Randomness? Because I don't remember that at all, if I'm honest. Then again, it's been a while since I've played Payback, and I am not planning to touch that game again anytime soon.
I have a philosophy. If the game mentions something directly into the inside the main story, it is not the Easter egg, but this is connection. If the game mentions something outside of the story or like the undercover the dispatch information, this
Yeah.
is more like a fun Cerberus or Easter egg.
And I
This is
think
like
another
the-
one would be in Pro Street, where the announcers at some point mentions like the BMW M3 with the blue livery. You know which one you are.
No, that was the Supra.
Was that a Supra?
He was talking
Yeah,
about
Supra.
he's talking
Yeah,
about
Supra.
blue Supra. So and he basically he directly said the Need for Speed, no Need for Speed, but CROBN.
Oh, I don't understand what the car was. I think I remember what you're talking about. The announcer
Yes,
from Pro Street of Super
like-
Promotion. I think
Yeah.
the line he says is, "I've got a car, a little blue car. I can't tell what it is. License plate NFS CARBN. The little blue car, you'll know it's you because it's got the crazy NFS CARBN license plate. You're parked right in front of the Super Promotion tent. Good
Yeah.
deal. So you gotta move it. If you don't, somebody's gonna move it for you. Get down there right away, please. Thanks. That's
So
what
it doesn't
these
say
things
it's a Supra, so that could also be a GTR then.
Yeah, but
Well,
GTR,
Blue, yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, that's more silver than blue.
it's more like a Supra, but still, I remember someone said that the Supra was more like a placeholder than
It was,
actual-
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, so
I
so
think I remember
the
that.
yeah, so the question now is, we accept the Supra as the kind of like a middle car, so that our character have this car for like a second, or it was basically we ignore it and we just, instead of Supra, we replace the M3 GTR in the cutscenes. That's the question, because that can change a lot in the timeline. Because
Well, yeah, it
because
was
tec-
originally the BMW M3 GTR, but obviously it has changed, so it's now canon that is the Supra.
I mean, at the beginning, it's supposed to be M3 GTR. Okay, nice. It's supposed to be the M3 GTR, but then the BMW back out, I think. And then they said,
minutes.
okay, and they came back and say, okay, it's good. So I think
$500,000.
that's it. I think it's very annoying because this little change can mean a lot, because kinda if you wanna be super, you wanna put a tinfoil hat, you can say that
I
there
don't
was
think
a
I will get any rewards from this race.
oh yeah, because of the crash.
Yeah, it doesn't let me continue.
Rip.
you did
I
get you did get warned though.
Let's watch this this vanity item.
So, right in this whole thing, the question is because if the Supra is canon,
Oh, he found it.
if the Supra is canon, we can even go if we put on tinfoil hats that there was a carbon.
Mhm.
Our character
Put on
went to
tinfoil hats.
went to the underground series, get enough money, sponsors, and all to get to build or to get his hands on the M3 GTR, and then go back to the Rockport. That's one of my theories.
Oh, that sounds good
If the-
actually. The car. Wow, yeah, that's a good sound, mate.
Wait, let me hear that. Oh damn!
I didn't know you guys had tuned into the stream.
I do miss a
Okay.
supercharger though now.
Yeah, for this is supposed to have a supercharger, but it's rather quiet. But here's one that is pretty pronounced. To compare, I'm gonna put the rumble tumble backfire, since it will have the standard sound.
I did nail the sound in this game.
Ubisoft can do some good things if they want to.
The problem is, you know, they did everything right with this game except for the handling and the upgrade system. That's the only thing
Yeah.
I don't like.
True, those two
Yeah,
things.
this
are
game, I
annoying.
don't really. I mean, the competition and whatnot is great and all, but my favorite part of the Crew Motorfest is just driving cars and listening to them.
Yeah, so basically, you like test drive.
Yeah,
Yeah, and as we said, as I said, and Marky agreed at least, that the crew could be actually, if they improve those two things, they can easily beat the new test drive.
Oh, easily. I would actually argue that it's already better than Test Drive because it actually runs decently.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not talking about the Solo Crown. I'm talking about the old test drive.
Oh,
right.
I can't comment
But
too
that
much on that
doesn't
because I haven't
contest.
played. Well, it's been a long time since I played the original Test Drive, so that's something I'd like to do for a stream playthrough at some point.
Do you own the copy?
I don't own a copy, but you know,
If you
nothing we can't get.
If you want,
Okay.
I'm on one of the on one server that actually specializes in preserving the games. If you would be interested.
Oh well,
to.
yeah. Send the link. I'll hop on.
All right, so you remember how the C7 sounded before? It was pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Listen to this. This is now the Muscle Enhancer kit.
Send it to invite Marky. All you have
Wow.
to do is. Oh damn!
Damn.
That sounds actually very nice.
With especially the American muscle cars, it sounds like the Muscle Enhancer kit has given like an increased roar to the
It
engine.
sound more meaty.
It's straight pipe them. A little.
The Corvettes especially benefit greatly from this vanity kit. I don't know what it is, but the Corvettes are like the highlight for this enhancement. Let's see. Another really good one is the C7 ZR1 in Hypercar.
Marky.
This one already has the Muscle Enhancer kit.
Yeah.
If you join the server, there's a tab called application. You just have to do it, and they should let
Oh, I
you
need
in.
to fill out the application first.
Yeah, that's because that's the prevention from the bots,
Yeah.
so they don't infest any other parts.
Also, when you do this side of things, so the low revs, they also are improved with the Muscle Enhancer kit.
Yeah, I can hear that. But for me, it sounds like more of the old muscle cars.
Yeah.
I like that.
Greatly improved.
Welcome
Wrong
back.
button.
Nice.
So did you hear the C7ZR1 there?
Yeah, I
Marky?
did. I did.
Okay, so now next we're gonna go to racing
gonna go
because
to
these
sleep.
cars
Bye, guys.
also sound really good. You gotta go? All right.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing with
It's
us.
late.
You have a good one, mate.
See ya.
See ya.
Okay.
Why don't I
So
have access
first
to the
up,
game?
Corvette
Oh, there we go.
C6R. This
Yeah.
I think got the this got the most improvement from the muscle enhancer kit.
Why don't I
No.
have
There's a
access?
YouTuber by the name of Fastlane Gaming who actually showcased the muscle enhancer kit, and this was like the highlight car for it.
Marquis,
So this is with the rumble tumble backfire.
wait a second, Mike. Marcy, if you have to wait because they manually check
Oh,
this.
okay, okay.
And if you get the you will get tagged, and they will just basically say you're good. And
Okay.
They will let you in.
Lovely. Then we'll wait.
No, it doesn't take long. They actually do it quite often. There's like 2 people online that can. Yeah, you will get accepted in a few minutes, I believe, because they do it, as I said, quite often.
I wonder if Forza Horizon 6 will actually nail the sounds. If they've made any improvements.
Well, there
Sounds
are
good.
some cars that definitely sound better than they did in Horizon 5. For example, the Selena 7 LM sounds a lot better, and the Ferrari 488 Pista sounds a lot better.
Remember, they put up the cars that they know they are improved.
Oh, one more
The-
car. The
Remember,
Honda.
there's
All the
remember-
Hondas sound better in Horizon 6.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah,
thing.
but that's a good thing. But remember, made from the ground up. Yeah. Don't forget.
Yeah, so I think
The
this
second
car
drive
sounds
was-
pretty good
okay.
as stock. Of course, the backfire is amazing, but you'll need to listen to this with the muscle enhancer kit because my goodness. By the way, I should also tell you how you get it.
Was it?
It's
Outlaw
this.
Rush.
Do these rival challenges, which are very easy,
Yep.
after completing the NASCAR playlist, and you'll get the muscle enhancer kit. This is how you unlock it.
574?
So, here we go.
I'll watch this in a second. Oh, wow. Wow, that's something else.
Talking about the sound or the video?
The sound.
The best part is honestly the climb from 2 to about 4,000 RPM.
Jesus.
This car sounds like a lion with the muscle enhancer
It
kit.
does, yeah.
Especially from 2 to 4,000 RPM, because holy cow.
Right, let's have a look at this video. Beating the Blacklist, Stump the Super Speed King, Ran the Red, Welcome to Outlaws Lost, Rush. Beating the Blacklist? Okay.
Beating the Blacklist. This is probably the highlight car for the muscle enhancer kit.
Just
'cause
the Blacklist,
that's
okay.
insanity. Okay.
Ooh,
There's also a classic
Charger.
muscle car that greatly gets improved with this. So first up, to just see what it sounds like with the stock exhaust, but with the added backfire. Pretty good.
Really good.
You'll notice too that when we put the muscle enhancer kit, the transmission whine goes away. I don't know if you guys care about that. because there is a transmission line for all these race cars.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you guys are ready for this.
Damn.
That sounds so
Jesus.
brutal. It's so brutal. I love it. This what when I was first heard about this vanity kit, I'm like, okay, I got to get back in the Crew Motorfest to go unlock it. This is incredible.
real nice, yeah.
No, it doesn't add a supercharger, but it's right up there with the Ultracharger kit in terms of sound improvements.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's insanity. This is another card that I thought sounded pretty good with the Muscle Enhancer kit. It's not quite as pronounced as the Charger, but pretty good.
Right, I think I'm gonna hop off because it's nearing midnight here. So
Yeah. All right. One more card that I thought also sounded pretty good with it. The Shelby.
yeah, that's very good.
Nearly as brutal as the Charger.
Especially the low revs.
Yeah. So you ever just want to do high gear pulls to just hear the low revs? Muscle Enhancer kit for sure.
Yeah, that's brutal.
And it kind of works with these custom muscle cars because none of them had superchargers to begin with.
Yeah, so you're not missing much.
Before you go, Marky, I can give you a tour about the server, so you will know what's where. If you're interested.
I got application.
Yeah, it's still not. They didn't accept it.
Oh, okay.
They're doing it manually, so they basically do a quick checkup. What's
Yeah.
if your account is legit.
By the way, this guy's an Easter egg from the Crew 2.
Oh, yeah. Did not play
Cool.
the Crew 2 that much, to be honest.
He was your rival in the racing category in the Crew 2.
In the Bishop.
Clarence Bishop III.
I don't remember that guy. Maybe because the Crew 2 wasn't too memorable.
And then this guy is supposedly the boss of the rival crew and is the arch nemesis of your I guess it's your crew chief, something like that. But yeah, you just got to beat them all. There's just some like stunts you got to do, like feats or whatever. But this stuff is really easy, and once you complete them all, then you can get the Muscle Enhancer kit.
The only thing I remember, I had a problem in one of those. I think it was in the Gymkhana playlist. I on the stream, I remember that Marky was playing the Juice 2, and I forgot what was the what it was, donuts. That you have to hold the gas acceleration and brake at the same time. I was thinking like the donuts, so okay, you have to do like the drifts in the one place.
Blackout for the word for donut.
I don't know if this sounds quite as good as the other muscle cars, but this was just yet another one that I put the Muscle Enhancer kit on.
The Charger was definitely the best.
Stop revving for a second.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that cracking was from the... Oh no, it is. Oh yeah, that's like the old muscle car sound.
Old muscle crack, not crackling.
Yeah.
Yeah, the crackles you're hearing as it goes down, that's a feature of the kit. It gives it to all the cars.
All James Bond games. Nightfire, even Juiced also, obviously.
What you talking about?
The game list that they provide.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there's a lot.
All the Need for Speeds. Even the
Yeah.
first one, wow.
Yeah,
And I never got a second one running for a long time, so maybe I can get that working.
It's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
there's a Forza Horizon 3, 4, Motorsport 6, Motorsport 7. What else? We have a there is a
Drivers.
That's kind of cool.
Hot Wheels games.
I still need to figure out how to get Most Wanted 2005 working on my computer because I haven't had the best of luck with it. Everything else is working. Even Underground 2 works, but I can't get Most Wanted working on this computer for whatever reason.
Have you tried via the NFS Retro Drive for my server? Because
Yeah, I have.
okay.
But for whatever reason, when I tried it last time, it fully loaded, everything downloaded, all that stuff, and then the exe just doesn't boot up.
Okay, weird.
Awesome, Mike. If you want, I can invite you to the server as well. Maybe you find something interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of games they provide.
Straight up.
You want, invite Mike?
Well, I'm just seeing what Marky has on the stream.
Gran
It's
Turismo,
a beautiful place.
Fuel, F1 games, Dirt, Driver San Francisco, Driver 3, Driver 2, and Driver 1. Obviously, Driver Pro Alliance is available on Steam, so that's not needed.
They actually check things up. For the instance, The Sims went back to the store, yeah. So they immediately turn The Sims the one you can get from here. They took them down because they are not crackers. They're basically preserving the games.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. You mentioned that Driver Parallel Lines was available on Steam.
Yeah, Driver Pro Alliance is on Steam.
And that's the driver game that you would recommend over San Francisco, right?
I wouldn't say I recommend it over San Francisco, but it's one of my childhood games, and it's just vastly different compared to San Francisco. But I would it's just mainly like there are other good driver games out there before San Francisco. It's definitely worth a try because when it's on sale, like it's dirt cheap, maybe like a few bucks, and you can get a couple of hours out of it.
I might honestly pick up Driver San Francisco 2 on Steam because I do have a copy on the 360, except it's slightly damaged, and so I think it doesn't run as good.
Don't think San Francisco is on Steam.
It's not on Steam?
No, only Pro Alliance.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, Pro Alliance is on Steam.
The
Pro Alliance is on Steam.
San Francisco was only on Ubisoft launcher.
Oh, okay. Right, that's going to be it for me, I think. That was all the Harry Potter games.
Yeah, there's a lot, and the list still expands.
Yeah, I'm getting tired. I'm out of here. So, guys, thank you so much for joining, and we'll see what we're gonna do for next week. I'll have a poll up on likely on Sunday.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
If you want to get that muscle enhancer kit, I highly recommend it.
Oh yeah, I'll have a look next week.
Try it out on a couple of different cars, and use it on the ones that you think sound the best.
Will do. Yeah, for now, guys, thank you so much for joining, and we'll speak soon. See you, mate.
All right.
I'm getting tired. Randomness, anyone else still in chat, thank you so much for watching, and we'll continue this party on Monday. We'll continue with Burnout Takedown. I managed to get that emulator like stable, so that's a good thing. And obviously Friday we're gonna see what we're gonna do. Also, we're inching closer and closer to the Forza stream. Forza Horizon 6, I mean. So I would like to do some Forza Horizon 5, probably early April. But that's for next 2 weeks. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, you have a good one, mate, and we'll see you soon. Bye bye.